Hello everybody, welcome back. We are here today with some developments, as you can see in the back there, just barely, and over here a little bit. But I guess the first thing is I have discovered how to do this. Look at that. I can spawn Vexes and other stuff, but yeah, I figured this one out, and so that's cool. That's the what is it called? Irons? Yeah, iron spells and spell books. The one I didn't, well, I figured out but didn't figure out, there is no figuring out, is that one's irons. This one here, the Forbidden and Arcanist. So I figured out there is no book in game to really teach you how to play it, and there's actually another YouTuber I'm gonna have to use to figure that out, because he's the one that I found that shows you how to set that up. So we will do that at some point. Oh hey, that's all done. Nice. I do kind of want to get into immersive engineering, but more importantly, we have our tunnel bore system working. So I have that train, I've built a train, I have that train pulled off of the station, so it's not running right now. And I think currently I have this one disabled because I was loading it with this stuff. Obviously, I don't really know what to do with that right now. I think I need to get a train station where I have a unloading location for it. And part of me is considering doing it out here, but I did like how open this area was, so I don't really want this thing to be here. But I guess while I'm here, I'll assemble that train, hop on, and we're gonna move it. Just get it out of the way here. Alright, now that I've moved it, so you can see I'm doing a block pallet build thing, right? And I decided I wanted to get this figured out now so that I could bore it out. And so that's what I've done here. And we don't really know exactly the blocks. Like these ones here, I'm gonna eventually get Skulk, but for now it's just gonna be whatever that is. Darkstone, yeah. But then these here we're gonna want to change out. I might do Skulk for all of it, but I will need a Skulk farm for that. So we'll have to figure that one out later on. But for now, this is the layout. So it's gonna be a track here and a track here, a space in the middle to walk on, and on the sides as well. And you'll see if I run over here a little ways, actually I can look at that, beautiful, and do that. So if you look over here, we have a full train built, and I can control it just like normally. What I normally do is I'll have it automated. I think that's about where I want it, right? Yeah, right on the edge of the track. Look at that, beautiful. And it's not super crazy or anything, it just kind of does the job, right? But that's all it needs to do right now. Did I change much in here? I don't think I did. Oh, I did set up this thing here. So the way this works, I load cogwheels, large cogwheels, and iron nuggets, and I throw a gold sheet here, and it'll process it all 5 times to make the precision mechanism. So we have 9 in there right now. All I gotta do, and it's kind of fun to watch, it's like semi-automatic. The machine takes the materials I give it and will process them, but it doesn't load automatically, so yeah. And they're just gonna cycle through there, so you can see there's storage of a few of them in there already. But as they process, these have to go through the cycle 5 times. So you'll have a bunch of them that you can load in there. And I could just throw a ton of gold sheets right here in like a chute here with a chest above them, but yeah, I'm not there. Not quite yet. So anyways, let's go ahead and take this train down. I want to show you guys what I've got done so far. And in fact, I have a schedule, but it's set, and I don't really want to change it. Maybe I do, I don't know. We're just gonna manually control it, why not? Not that hard. And again, our trains do work, so they're not lagging out anymore. We're not freezing up and having them take off without us. And here is what we've got. I ran him over, that's funny. This is what I've got done so far. I've not gotten any of the decoration done, and I don't have the roof fully completed yet, but I've got the majority of it, being the bottom and the sides. I think they end at 2 on each side, but that's fine. I honestly don't know how fast I'm supposed to be able to come through here without crashing. I've not crashed yet, so a carriage has reached the end of its track. Yep, it has. Alright, so down here was just an empty pit before. In fact, I hadn't done any lighting up or anything. This is the 000 hub right here. Now I plan on doing a big room around this and having like a glass tube for that, maybe even a glass floor for that to go through, so that you can see it coming in. But then obviously down there, we need a way to get down there, right? And I might even clear out a bunch of this so you can see the whole station. I don't know how much area we're gonna take out, but yeah, down here you can see I've kind of put these all in different locations. I want a little bit of chaos to it so that like every station that somebody claims is unique. Like this one's mine for now, and it's just up here. I haven't built a station platform or anything, but part of what I'm waiting on is getting a elevator put in over here, because right now we have this, but to get up to here I'd like to have a way actually up here instead of just, you know, jumping up here. But yeah, that is where we are at, and eventually these tracks will they'll come from every cardinal direction, and they'll circle around this main room, right? Oh, I just called that. That elevator's coming down now. I'll show you guys this. Yeah, this is our other elevator. I don't know if I can... Yeah, I landed on it. So there it goes. And to go down this, you just hold crouch. And that's how you get down there. Just like that. And last layer. Boom. Cool. It's kind of slow. I could speed it up, but we'll worry about that later when we build the final elevator. But yeah, I wanted to get the stations going. That way the people that are playing can put their trains over here. This right here should be plenty. And this track is for future expansion, because we can do one that goes all the way up here. We could actually have this loop all the way throughout this place, I think. So it could run along the side or down here, and you know, stations everywhere. But if I head down here, I think this would be a good way to get free lava for anyone that doesn't have access to the nether. The only downside to the tracks being below ground is you have to get your breathing apparatus, whatever it's called. This thing, respirator, with negative durability, yeah. But once you have that, I mean, that's just an early quest. Once you get that, then, you know, you're ready to go. you'll probably hit that before you hit a train anyway. It's such an easy quest. I'm gonna head back up here. Yeah, we have a lot of expansion this way, and we can do it vertical too. So we can have like a layered system where there's like stations up here and down below. And beyond that, there's also over here, which is why this one also goes straight. So you can see this, I have it ready to go this way. We have all of this over here to expand to, which is what we'll probably expand to first. But, yeah. For now, this is what we've got set up. And I'm thinking these ones here will be, you know, the first people that take a spot, whoever it might be. And then we might expand this one here for locations. So like the end stronghold might be a station over here. And that might be a bigger train so that more people can go at a time. But, yeah, let's head on up here. So there's that. This right here is 000. Boom. Also figured out maps. We do have a map. I didn't think we did, but we do. Look at this. So I found a mine shaft over here at some point. I don't know that I've explored that one though. I think I found it through... What was it? I think there was like a shaft that I had gone down, saw it, and then went back up. Or maybe I haven't. Maybe that's a different one. Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh no, this is the one I've explored. So I haven't seen that one yet. And then this one over here I've not seen. This is kind of redder though. Neat. So we could even have like mine shafts open for people to go to and have a train going to them. But what I'm really looking forward to, this is Aurelius's base here. And those are his kelp farms that I need to set mine up. Copy. Let's see here. This is, as far as I've gone this direction, it's going to branch off over here because this is the end stronghold right here. I think, hold up, we have an end stronghold over here, but I don't believe this one is, yeah, so this isn't the end stronghold, this is. And the reason I know that is partially because I found this one. This is what I was looking for. And then I saw this on the minimap. And so what happened was I got a compass pointing to this dungeon here, fought this boss, which is how I got my staff. And then I saw this room, I think it was. It was one of the main rooms. I'm pretty sure it was this one with the big table in the middle. It's the one that's in the main menu. And I decided to go for that, and then once I found that, I'd found basically the entire end stronghold. But yeah, and then we got a bunch of other things over here. But that end stronghold's the big one, right? There's something going on over here, I don't even know. That one looks weird. It's like a big room, big room, big room, big room, big room. Weird. And it looks like we have some weird generation issues here. I don't know what happened there. There's like a line through that. Maybe that's just map stuff though. But yeah, we want to get this rail at least up to this point, and then going at this diagonal to over here. Or was it over here? There's a tunnel somewhere over here. I don't remember where, but I did start digging a tunnel. It does look like it's hitting here though, doesn't it? Weird. Anyways, yeah. But these tracks here will probably wrap around somehow. Or maybe I'll have them come out down there. I don't know, we'll have to see. I should do like a roundabout thing, honestly, but I am mostly focused on getting the tunnel made, which we are making progress on. Oops, I fall down. In fact, nope, I fall down again. Yeah, I took the machine through here to dig this out a little bit. Good thing I've got a really nice pickaxe, huh? Clear all that stuff out. And then, I don't know that we're gonna have a too wide thing up here. We might do the roundabout up here, we'll see. I'm thinking we do the roundabout down lower though, below the spawn platform. But maybe it'd be cool to have the train going around it when they come in. That might be cool to watch. And I haven't done any train signal stuff yet, so I'm gonna have to get into that, but oh, I breaky, I fix. Yeah. Bink and bink and bink. And that might look really open, but honestly it's just the same as this tunnel here. Just at an angle. The angle might even be wider. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do my the palette that I picked out at an angle, because I built it around a straight tunnel, and maybe I just need to do a separate loop-de-loop for around this, do like a big loop around it. But we've got a huge amount to clear out here already. And oops. Oh, I broke it. Pickaxe broken. I also want to get into the removing and replacing enchantments more, because I've done that a little bit, but I can do it more. Yeah, because that comes out right there. We're gonna get it up to here and then call it good. Just a little bit of mining to start the day, huh? It is called Minecraft after all. And then we have a few different projects to do. Alright, I don't want any deep slate. Yeah, I want these blocks specifically for the ceiling of this tunnel here. And then the amethyst I just kind of want because amethyst go burr. I don't know. Honestly, don't even need it, but why not, right? Alright, so yeah, we might have a loop-de-loop up here, we'll see. This might change here too, but that'll mess with that down there as well. So yeah, that's our south tunnel. Now here's a really fun one. Oh wait, actually hold up, I'll show you guys in a second. I want to get this set. So what I'm doing for the train right now, oh yeah, I have that one, so I need to go pick up the other one. I believe that one still has the other doodad in it. Drop that and empty hand, right? Oh, maybe it doesn't have a schedule in it. Oh, you know what? I think I'm glitching it out because it has schedule to get here. But then when it gets here, it has this schedule in it. And this is the one that I leave here. It's not the most efficient one to set up for this one, but yeah, okay, well, I've made that mistake. So this one, I'll click on there, and this will just go back to my build station. That looks funny. But check this out. Boom. We have Magic Mirror as a spell. If you guys have played Terraria, you'll know what that is. We have it as a spell. Hello, EpicX. I am. How are you doing? And then we can actually watch the train show up. Let's kill these creepers real quick. Oh, we got 3 of them? Gunpowder for days, huh? We got a guy over there. Oh! And there's a train parked perfectly. Alright, who we got over here? Hey, buddy. Oh, I don't have that upgrade on that yet, do I? He just died for attacking me? Oh, that's right, I have a thing. Oh no, my pants! I can't jump as high in the dark. That's not good. Okay, yeah, this backpack doesn't have that attachment. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do a lot of upgrading. Did I pick up the... Yeah, I must have picked up the other stuff. Alright, so... By the way, how is the music? Is it too loud? It's kind of loud in my ears, so I'm gonna turn it down just a bit. Hopefully that's not too quiet. And he has joined the game. Oh, he's probably in the Discord too. So I'm actually going to join the Discord so that we can chat. If he wants to chat. And he is in the Discord. Let's go.
My name is Jeff.
My name's Jeff. So I don't know if you've seen the stream yet, but I got that tunnel all the way to spawn.
I have not looked at the stream yet.
You could also just, you know, see it in person.
Yeah, I'm running that way right now anyway.
Okay. I am going to have to fix the track around spawn. In fact, I should probably focus on that soon so that you can do a train. You've got a little bit of work to do though, don't you, on the train stuff?
Yeah, I need to set up a couple crushing wheels and then make the obsidian powder. I should honestly make a farm for that, but...
I'm gonna continue this train's schedule.
Well, I guess I said butt there, but there isn't much of a butt. I have like 6 different lava generator tanks that I could make an automation out of.
Come on. We're lagging a bit, I think.
All I've been doing so far is running, so I haven't been able to tell.
Okay, if I sit down, it should take off. Yep, there it goes. Bye, train. Yeah, the trains are going a little slow.
You know, I'm underground, but off to my right, like, there's a whole bunch of water, so I can see the dark blue is water, but there's, like, a really light blue something or other off to the right.
Oh, yeah?
Like, I would guess it was
Like,
ice if we weren't at
it might
level
be...
0.
I don't know. It might be Skulk? I don't know.
Isn't that usually, like, black with speckles on the map?
On the map, I don't know, because it's gonna be... The block itself is black with speckles, but it could be lit up. I don't know.
So, I'm on the full-size map, and there is ocean and glowing grotto on the map.
Glowing grotto.
I don't know what a glowing grotto is, but...
Me neither.
Interesting.
Let's see here.
About 300 blocks out.
My train's on its way to my platform in the station. I don't know if you've seen that yet or not. You're 300 blocks out from spawn. It's gonna be down below where the elevator's at. In fact, I might have the elevator go down deeper later on, but yeah, that big cavern there, you'll see Don't stand in front of the train either. Now it's built up. I have an actual train built now. That's a little dangerous, to say the least.
But is it elite dangerous?
Is not, luckily. Let's see here. So I was saying I am gonna need more mechanical drills to fill that out. But I have a ton of tracks. I think I need to make
Oh wow.
a bunch of glass to go with it. Let's see here.
What is that train design?
I just kind of made one. I don't know. I've never made a train before. Well, a train. I've never made like I guess caboose style train before.
So what do all those branches on the rail go to?
Those are gonna be future, like, if you need a station to land there at spawn.
Oh, okay.
That way we each have our own platform to land at. It'll be like
Gotcha.
origin hub, and then it's that one that the train goes to is my platform.
Okay.
Did you make it to the train, or did it take off before you got there?
It was taking off as I was walking up, and I was busy looking at everything else around there.
Hmm.
Didn't realize there was so much. Oh, you know what? Well, no, I didn't realize there was so much cavern around the track going your way.
Oh yeah. All over.
Oh, I guess you. Oh, you dug this out way wider. Okay, that was a dumb moment.
Why am I pulling that out? Yeah, I dug it out wider to get that. That's why I was saying don't build anything right next to the track for now. I'm trying to repair this pickaxe.
Do you have just a train with drills on it for doing that?
Oh yeah, I have that here.
Okay.
My train's also, it's set up to either wait for, I think it's 20 or 30 seconds at the station, or until somebody's sitting on it, whichever comes first. So if you ever see a train sitting there, once you get on it, it should take off.
Okay. Oh, do I have to wait down at the station down below?
I mean, I'm on my way over there, so
Okay.
hold up. Okay, it's not limited. I don't know why this is taking so long. It feels really slow to me. It might be because you're on the servers going slower, but
You know, it might help if we could see the server stats as we're playing. Like if you had like a task manager window open or something that could monitor it.
well, I've got my
And we can see if
stream deck here. I go to my Minecraft tab. It says it's only 8 milliseconds though, and I'm thinking like the server lag itself, not latency.
That's the thing. If we had the live feed of the server stats, then we could see which area of the server's bottlenecking it. Like if it's the network, then it's probably just the fact that it's Wi-Fi connected. But if it's just a CPU thing or something, then there's no like upgrading it really to make it any better.
Okay, so I haven't created a way to walk on it, but you should be able to get on. There we go. And then it's one or more players sitting on it that gets it going.
Gotcha.
This track coming up is likely going to change because I'm planning a loop around the central hub.
We just ran over a creeper.
Nice. I'm surprised we didn't pick up the drops from that. But yeah, for now it's
all that
not really set up.
water.
Yeah, I'm
Ooh,
not
diamonds.
done digging it, but I want to dig it all out and then fill in around after I've dug it out, and then go through with sponges. I feel like that's gonna be the easiest way to do it,
That makes sense.
because I'm gonna need a lot more deployers if I fill in the entire area and then do it. And I already only have like a few deployers. Alright, make sure you're not sitting in the seat once it pulls in, but you don't want to stand up until right there. I have a place to actually walk out. I'm gonna do that on both sides, so it'll walk you to both portals. The drill's out here
Nice.
though. For now, this is my station for building my drill. I plan on having an actual drill building station like over there, but
Damn.
because I built the template of the tunnel here, this is what I've built. And I dug
That's
the
nice.
internal section first, and then that section. I still have like these 3 to dig out on either side. And I'll probably just end up raising this whole row of drills so that I can dig out where those calcite blocks go as well. But,
That makes sense.
yeah, and then as far as where all the dark stone's at, I'll probably just figure that out in the future. I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Okay.
But yeah. And this thing, yeah, I'm full on the deep slate. I do need to make a station for pulling these trains into to dump all their blocks, because this is full. In fact, this was full before I dug out this portion that's built up right now. So like when I dug that out, it was all just like stone on the ground, which is despawned now. But yeah. But yeah, I'm planning on putting my kelp farm, because you've got yours set up. I was thinking about where I could put mine, and I've come up with a spot over here. And of course it's all frozen over. But I haven't built it yet, so it's not that big of a deal.
I'm really reconsidering making 2 kelp farms because they so massively overproduce. Like, I do not need that much kelp.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'd gone through there to see how much yours had after I'd gone out into the ocean and grabbed some, and yours is just overflowing, so I'm like, okay, well I guess I'll fill my inventory.
I was gonna say, yeah, go ahead and do that, because I have shit just floating around out there, and I'm like, yeah, I just straight up don't care enough to do anything about it.
Oh, I have a mechanical bearing, let's go. So I can actually get that started right now.
If we ever found a war motion biome, I'd probably just convert that into a sea pickle farm.
I'm pretty sure where the UFO is at, right? Maybe not.
No, that was a lukewarm ocean,
oh,
but not
it's
a
all
full warm ocean.
lukewarm. Okay. Yeah.
You got pillagers on your property.
Yeah, I'd seen that. Yeah, all of it's lukewarm. That's crazy. Might have to go on a boat expedition now that we can. Rainforest Basin.
Yeah, especially knowing there's a map, that'll be huge.
Yeah, now that there's a map, since we haven't been able to get to it until now. Where is... Oh, I was walking right past it. I'm gonna have to... I don't want to really do too much, but I want like a very tiny path going over here. Something like that should be enough. That way I know it's there, but it's not like sticking out. And then mechanical bearing, and then I'll do the... I don't know. I might just do treated wood for everything. Yeah, that's what I got. I might as well. That's too deep, right? Yeah, it's too deep. Cool. And now I'm freezing, like really badly.
Oh yeah, I'm already up to 12.
I'm at
Lanterns
31.
don't give off heat, do they?
I don't think so. No.
I mean, I have a bunch on me. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I don't believe so, but I'll just normally run in here and I warm up real quick, especially if you walk next to the nether portal. I did find hoglins in the nether, and I actually also found, what are they called? They're like orbs of temporary flight. They give you 5 minutes of flying, but you can't craft them, so you can only find them. And I've only got 2 left, so I was like, okay, well that would be neat to travel around the nether with that, but it is what it is. Also, I can do this.
Oh, disappear?
Teleport.
Oh. Damn. Okay.
As well as stand away from me. That one's like I think that's 20 damage. Wait a minute. With the staff, it's 17 plus, or 17.3 plus 9. I think it's plus 9 because of the staff. And then I can spawn some evokers, or not evokers, what are they called? Vexes. I'm all looking for where to see the name. So I can spawn Vexes, but they're kind of useless, I've discovered. Don't really do much.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, they sometimes do. My favorite one, though, is Haste. And it's, what is it? It's Haste level 3, so 30% hastened. And it lasts for 42 seconds, so it says. And it works for up to 5 max targets. So check this out. If you stand next to me, I don't have enough mana. Dang it. Now I do. Boom. Look how fast I run.
Gotta go fast.
In fact, I think the only reason I'm going slower now is because I'm cold. Ah, train.
Ooh, that would have sucked. Yo, stop it. Knock it off. You're fine.
Oh, and I'm starving.
Oh yeah, that probably doesn't help.
I mean, for only having 3 hunger bars, though, I was going pretty quick. Yeah, those are pretty cool. But, let's see. I think the next thing I was going to work on was the soul extractor. I'm pretty sure that's what I need to work on. Soul extractor. Souls from soul sand. I need nether bricks and quartz. I already have the jar. And then obsidian B12 requires ender pearls, and I've already gotten a few ender pearls, but not nearly enough for an obsidian B12 portal. Quartz. I wonder if there's another way to get quartz through. Probably not. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to go to the nether to get, or the end to get quartz fruit. Can I get ender pearl fragments from somewhere? No. What am I doing? That's not what I wanted. Villager trades. Oh, I can trade with a cleric. That's right. Ender manipulator? I think I have that one actually. Yeah, that's pretty much it. End chest. What skills do I have? I haven't looked at the skills much. I do have Ender Manipulator, and it is max level. I don't even know which one's the next one I want to work with. Man, I've got all these skills and I forgot what any of them are for. Max that one out. Why not? D. Leapers maxed out. King of the Ladder. Oh man. You should see how fast I am, dude. I put Depth Strider 2 on my boots, and putting that along with my skills, I swim so fast, it's like I'm faster than the trains, honestly. It's insane. And because swimming doesn't take any hunger to do, it's basically free transportation at high speed.
So we should just be setting up
You can see me on the minimap, right?
I'm running right behind you.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, once I get in the water, you won't be right behind me.
Oh.
In fact, if I want to get in the water faster, I can just... This is ridiculously fast.
Oh, shit.
You see me zooming on the map?
Yeah. And you just went off map.
Yeah. I'm already down by that village over there. In fact, I might find the villager that trades the ender pearls over here. The cleric, I think. Was this actually worth the trip? Crazy. Don't worry guys, I won't open any of your chests. I just want to find out where your cleric's at. I'm surprised nobody's in bed.
Oh. Shit, I'm lagging.
Yeah.
I can't interact with the bed.
I mean, I'm not really near a bed either. I am
Well, I just wanted to set my
really
respawn.
bad. Oh man, I'm freezing really bad. That's crazy. Okay, I need to basically dig a tunnel underground, I think.
A tunnel, dig a tunnel.
It's like my only... Actually, I could just... Yeah, I'm at the point where there's like ice all over my screen.
I'm lagged out so bad I'm standing next to the nether portal.
You've
and
got
it's not updating the
zombies
temperature.
over here. What the heck?
Yeah, I can't see them.
Oh, there's a necromancer, that's why.
Yeah, that's how badly lagged out I am right now.
Oh, I train. Well, the train would have killed him anyways, but I got him.
Is the train here?
It's here, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you might disconnect. Yep,
Oh,
there you are.
yep.
Yeah, I
Dude,
don't know
that was
what
happening like every 5 minutes yesterday. It was disconnecting me and lagging out like that.
Yeah, I don't know what your problem is. I've not had that problem.
I know my connection is perfect, other than to the server. See, like, why why is half my health gone? I have no idea what's going on right now.
Yeah, you did have necromancer over here surrounded by zombies, but they were down there, so only his shots could hit you.
Yeah, I was lagged out so bad I couldn't even tell.
Yeah, I don't know. What's your simulation distance set to?
I know I turned it down the other day. Videos. It's 10 chunks.
Okay, and then your shadow distance and render distance are decent?
Render distance is 22. Where's shadow distance?
Right below it.
That's crossed out and says 16 chunks.
Crossed out, it says 16. I have my shadow distance at 7 and my render at 16.
So I might need to lower those.
At least your shadow distance, your render distance should be fine, but the shadow distance is the one that'll... That should be your GPU though. I mean, I guess if you're lagging, I don't know.
The shadow distance, it's not changeable on mine.
Not changeable.
It says this option cannot be changed on packs which explicitly specify a shadow render distance. The actual shadow render distance is capped by the view distance setting.
You're using a pack of some sort? Like a texture pack or shader pack?
I mean, just complementary, that's it.
Yeah, I don't have complementary on. Maybe that's it. That wouldn't explain why you're having disconnection, but that would explain why you can't change it.
Yeah, I had Task Manager sitting open on my right yesterday, and it seemed like obviously my network usage cut way down every time it was lagging, but it's almost like the server just randomly disconnects from me.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had that problem. Damage?
I wonder if the server logs would show anything weird with that.
When I looked, it was just saying that you lost connection. More or less. You know what? I need a storage system. I think that's what today's goal is going to be. I was going to help you with your train setup, but I'm going to suggest that you just put your train system at the end of the line there. You just disconnect again, or do you do that on purpose?
I did that one on purpose. I was just trying to make sure. Yeah, I'm using the local IP address. So it's not that I'm going through an external router or anything.
Okay, let's see. How do we do storage here? That's
okay,
gonna
so
be
you
interesting one.
You said you were gonna help with the train thing, but what?
Oh, I was saying I'm gonna do a storage thing, but for your train station, for now, if you do set up a train in a station, I would just have it end somewhere where that line ends over there, where you have your tracks ending at near spawn. And then that way, all we have to do once we get the loop put in there is we just move your station down below.
Gotcha. Yeah, I continued it up into pretty far into my base, so I should be able to just
build
it in there.
Make sure
that wouldn't be great.
make sure that, well, you could do a station that stops on the way to your base, but I'm gonna, since we're doing 2 tracks, they're gonna be directional. So like here, it's gonna come in on this side and then go out on this side.
Gotcha.
Or maybe I'll have this 1 track come in, but then I'll have it split once it gets down below. I don't know. I'll have to decide on that. That's why I haven't messed with the ramp coming up yet, because that's not going to be the final location for it.
So are these tracks down here where they're actually supposed to be in the real tunnel once we finish it?
Yeah, these down here. So
Okay.
one will go one way, the other will go the other way. And I figured I'd stick to, you know, driving on the right, like you're in a car.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. So, okay, so it can be pretty tall and it can be pretty wide, but it has to be 1 block up from the track. Okay.
Well, so remember though, the carriage is going to be pretty tall. That's why I sunk these down, is to kind of cut away from some of that height. Because like this seat here would be basically where your floor would normally be, or even maybe my head level. But if my head level is here, then that means it's only 1 block above the middle here. So if you fall off of a train, you know, you're not having to jump up into one if it comes by. And then if you want to build a really big train, you do have quite a bit of space, but if you're gonna have a roof on it, you've got a limit. So
yeah, I wasn't planning on building a very like massive one. I was just trying to see what, you know, like what the constraints are, and it looks like it's more than I'll probably need. So
yeah, and of course you can, like, the train's blocks will technically, when it's in a train, phase through the ground, but whatever station that you build the train at, you're gonna want to not be in a block, because when you go to disassemble the train, like, you can see these drills aren't inside of any blocks right now. If I wasn't paying attention to that, I could have broken something when I disassembled it.
Well, Beardstone was taking advantage of the trains being able to phase through stuff, but he eventually found that he was actually the trains would glitch out sometimes when they were going through walls and shit. So
yeah,
I'm probably, yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna make anything that's gonna max this out. I was just kind of coming over to check and see what the building constraints were on it, so I wasn't building something that wasn't gonna fit or
and
wasn't gonna sit right.
We can even modify the tunnel. Like, I'm not gonna tear apart this bore. I'm probably gonna keep it together and just add on to it for, you know, future tunnels that we do, because I've only done this tunnel up to where it comes to my place, you know, so I've still got yours to do, and we're only 700 blocks out, so
Yeah.
you know, on a longer tunnel I'm gonna want this still. So if we eventually want to make this taller, we can do that,
Yeah.
but that's also gonna be a lot of rebuilding on the tunnel, so I'd rather know before we get too much done.
That
And
makes sense.
that's another reason that I kind of left the stations at spawn up to each player to do, because honestly, if I have to try to make a standard for everybody, that limits it what everyone does. Whereas if I just give you a track and say this is your station, or this is a station for you to pick from, then people can make whatever train they want. I was thinking about doing a low riding train, but I don't really have a use for that yet. But yeah, and I'll probably have a double cab, maybe like that, but 2 of them going to the what do you call it, the end. That way if we have a bunch of people trying to go to and from the end, then they can use that. Although that one can seat a lot more people if I put more chairs in it, honestly.
I'll probably also set one up for cargo, just in case I build a second base somewhere that I can cart things back and forth to.
Yeah, with this train system, we should be able to send trains down the track, and they shouldn't interfere with each other. I won't be able to do that yet because I haven't done any signals yet, train signals. So I'm gonna have to figure out how those work. But basically the way those work is if there's a train in a junction, then another train can't enter it until the first train leaves the junction. And I think you can prioritize different directions.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, there it is. So
that was perfectly timed.
That's part of what I'll be doing for like my base, for when I'm having one track coming up to the base but it splits into two. If there's a train coming to my base and there's one leaving, then the one coming to my base will wait till the other one left. Part of me is thinking about just having the train loop through my base, so like come through here and then leave out this side. But then it would have to leave out. Yeah, or just, you know, if it's going back to spawn, it would stop here and then loop around to get back, you know? Then I wouldn't have to worry about the junction as much, and it would just stop here, the second train would.
Yeah, I'd almost think eventually if it goes far enough, it might be good to have two trains if they're going in a big loop, and that way your wait time isn't so bad.
No, yeah, that's definitely why I'm doing this, because these cardinal direction stations are going to be, you know...
That's going to be problematic.
What?
I can't sit on your cushions because we're in your chunk.
Oh. How do I change that? Alright, well I get out so that you don't die. I can change that.
That's a really weird mechanic.
Well, it's in the claims stuff. Protect from ally parties, off. Oh,
I just almost ate steak to try and heal my fucking pickaxe.
Hold up, come over here. I don't know how to add you to my party. Do I right click you? Maybe slash add. Or maybe a party. Or maybe I ally.
Create a party. Party name.
How do you create allies? Because parties will share progress. I'd rather create allies.
Well, the allies that so create a. Oh, you're talking about the. You want to create a party?
No, I want to add you as my ally.
Oh, well, I don't know about allies. I know the parties thing is in the. Shit. What is it? If you press E and go to your crafting menu, the top left button is my team. I only see create a party though. I don't see any allies thing.
Wait, what are you talking about? Press E and then you go to your crafting menu?
No, press E to get to your crafting menu.
Yeah,
and then the very top left corner of your screen.
Oh, up there. Okay. Well, I think I should be able to do it. I thought you meant in the window. Okay, so I can create a party, and then I think if you create a party, then we can ally.
Oh, okay. So, party name.
Oops. Description. We the best. Yay! I've created a party. Cool. Now, if I go there again, can I ally? Manage allies. Yes, I can. So I can create you as my ally.
Boom. Okay. So now I wonder.
Well, I might still have to change that. You could try it, but
nope, still can't do it.
All right. Sir. On. Fire spread. You know, I've not messed with this before. Raise players, mobs, other protection, explosions protection, other every. Is it my player config? Share position with mutual allies.
Oh my god, now there's 2 groups of pillagers outside.
Which can be used by other mods. Okay. Receive party member blah 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 blah. English. On.
You're just gonna stack up villagers. Or pillagers.
Party. I wonder if there's a way from ally parties off. Now try it.
Well, I mean, it's not here, so.
Just try it anyways. No, I'm just kidding. You should make a spell book though, so you don't need the staff to do spells and stuff. It modifies, so like it'll give me extra. Is it extra mana? I think the mana cost is lower or something like that. Some of their durations are higher.
Hmm.
But yeah, if you make a spell book, those spells that you get, the papers, like this one here, you can put them in your spell book. And like I've got my, what do you call it? Inscribing table over here. And this is how you put in and take out spells, your spell book.
Is that with the Iron Spells mod?
Iron spells and spell books, yeah.
Craft an inscription, so how do I craft a spell book? Oh, there's the train.
Yeah, you want to try that first?
Yep, I can sit.
Cool. I need to make more coke bricks, don't I? I need to put that spell away. And I need to eat. I have a lot of things I need to do, apparently. Got a lot of spells saved up, too. And I think you might be able to have multiple spell books. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to experiment with that in the future. But right now, let's see. There's nothing to do with Scoria, right? I think I always check this. And Scoria, you can turn into Scorchio with the black stuff. But it doesn't look like there's anything to do with that. Alright, they're both just decorative. Got it. Oh wait. Aha, look at that. In fact, that cleans out a lot. Now I got a lot of calcite. I do need the calcite. In fact, let me just throw the calcite in here. That gives me quartz. What does basalt give me? Oh, maybe I can't do anything with basalt.
Ah!
Yeah, there's nothing to do with basalt. Dang it. Tough gives me all kinds of stuff
salts?
though. Throw that
Now my
in there,
tunnel
throw that in there.
Now my tunnel feels narrow and stupid.
Get better, noob. I am gonna have to get the track going over there just to dig the tunnel to your place. And the neat thing about these tracks is you can do perfect circles with them, so you don't have to worry about them looking like Minecraft grid stuff.
Yeah, I did that at the end of it where it goes to my place.
Are you gonna want to go to bed or no?
I'm not gonna be able to for a couple minutes.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's a bed right here halfway through. I can if you want.
Oh, I just watched the skeleton die to my train. Nice. Ow! It punched me too. It didn't hurt me though. Yeah.
It's always funny watching my... What's that?
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
It's nighttime.
It's always funny watching my frame rates jump right back up the moment I'm away from any of the create shit.
Yeah.
Like my frame rate at your place and my place is closer to like 70 or 80 frames per second, and then running through the tunnel now it's at 140 the whole time.
That's why you want to set like massive processing stuff up somewhere else, and then you know you can set up your basic stuff at your base. But like you set up a factory away from your base, and then you should be good.
Yeah, that's the thing. At some point I'll make a factory farm that's, you know, that everything gets shipped from to my place, but I just haven't got there yet.
that guy hurts. Ow. Why did he hurt me so bad?
Because you thought you could fix him.
I guess. Get him, little guys. Yeah.
I guarantee I'm lagged out again. I've ran almost 600 blocks and I don't have any hunger accumulated. I guarantee I'm lagged out.
Oh, this guy hurt. Yeah, he just left.
No, I left intentionally after the last time when I got attacked. I was like,
yeah.
Oh, nope, I legitimately just don't have any hunger. Okay, weird. I'm not mad, it's just weird.
Alright.
That's the real life hack.
I gotta set up some turrets over here, dude. There's so many pillagers just spawning over here, and then the mobs at night. Like, I don't mind the mobs too often, but you throw the pillagers in there, and that becomes really annoying.
That's the real life hack. If you notice you're lagging out, just keep running because you won't accrue hunger.
Huh. Alright. Eat a little bit. In fact, maybe I was low health and it just wasn't showing it. I can see that being the case. Yeah, I need to work on a storage system though. That's why I wasn't able to help with the train station yet. I might get to that today still, but storage is a big must right now.
Yeah, I still haven't been able to do that simple storage. It's I don't. It's pretty useless without the that wand, and you have to have Eyes of Ender for that, and I just haven't. The only Enderman I've seen this whole time was over by your place just now, and I didn't have a spot to kill him.
Simple storage?
Yeah, that's the one where you link all the storage shit together with a storage connector or whatever the fuck it is.
No, sophisticated storage. You're using simple storage. I was looking at... It is backwards because I feel like sophisticated, if I can spell, is more simple, and that one's more complicated. Storage tool. Ender Pearl. Yeah, it does require an Ender Pearl.
I mean, in a way, the one I'm using is way less complicated because I just have to connect everything, and then there's just a terminal, so I just search everything up.
Yeah, but the fact that you have to connect everything, like with wires, is what I'm saying. Like, the setup is a lot less complicated for this one.
I mean, connecting everything with wires isn't complicated, it's just tedious.
Well, yeah, but how do your filters work?
What filters?
To put stuff in your storage chest, or does it just fill them as it goes?
It just fills them.
Yeah, so not only can I upgrade my chest, but like if my chest, for example, doesn't have something in it, or none of them do, then it won't put whatever I'm forcing into it in unless I'm hoppering it in. So if I hold with right click, it just takes all of the stuff that's in those chests that I have in my inventory and puts them where they belong and won't put anything else away. The only problem I've had with it is when I have my heavy bullets in my gun chest and I have heavy bullets on me and I go to dump a bunch of stuff, it'll dump that as well. But I can also limit it from doing that, and I can have a restocking upgrade so that it'll restock my inventory or backpack.
Yeah, see, I wanted to use that just for those reasons, but it was just a pain in the ass to set up, so I just didn't.
I am gonna start on my storage system though, because I feel like it's a very simple thing to set up that I just haven't yet because of how much setup there is. And now my pickaxe is like ooga booga crazy. The Vex walked in front of the lava. That's funny. The lava fan. let's see, how deep do I want this to go?
Balls deep.
I do want to get into the one that you're using, the simple storage, because I think, I might be wrong, but I think I might be able to use the interface on these bookshelves. So for like a library, right? Let's say you want to hook that system up in the library. You can have these bookshelves here and they'll display whether there's a book in them or not. And obviously I'd have like a really dense storage behind the bookshelves, but just having some sort of visualization of books being pulled out and put in would be pretty cool. And it would be changing dynamically too.
What the fuck was that?
What are you talking about?
I just went to open this chest and it fucking picked the whole chest up.
Oh yeah. That's called carry. If you're holding shift while you right click a chest, you can pick it up and move it without breaking all items out of it. It's really nice. It's really nice for moving the chest though.
Yeah, if I'd have known that, that would have been great, but I didn't.
Yeah, I found that out. I don't even remember what I was doing. I just found it out. Was like, what the heck? And then I ended up actually using it not too long ago. In fact, I'm gonna be using it again because I have this chest up here that's in the way. I really don't like where it's at, but it's convenient right now while I don't have a storage system. In fact, I might hook up my storage system to the dump off from the trains and the mining machines so that I can automatically grind all of that stuff. Then I can put the washing all separate and have everything do its separate thing, separate task.
Man, I'm getting all the fucking stupid looking trees. Trying to grow like a spruce forest around my spruce farm, and I got all the ones that look like fucking mushrooms.
Got him.
I wonder how much iron ingots I've gotten so far in this thing. Almost 1,200 iron ingots. That's cool. Not bad at all.
I've got 1225. Although mine's been going, I haven't upgraded it or anything, so it's been going off of what, 4 drills, and they're not maxed or anything. Yeah, 4.
I want to say mine was only 5, if I remember right.
My
the
biggest
biggest bottleneck I've found is just the fucking washing the gravel.
Yeah, my big thing is I don't feel like I'm gonna need very much iron right now, and so I've held off from that. But that is kind of why I'm looking into doing your what is it called, simple storage.
Yeah, I've only got 5 drills right now. They're just fairly, well, I had to turn my fucking settings down, I guess, so they're not that high speed, but
How do you make these cables? It's brass sheets and dried kelp. That's why I wanted to make the kelp farm. Speaking of which, I have not done that yet.
I was gonna
Even
say,
after
I still have
talking.
enough kelp that you can take as much as you want, honestly.
Well, I mean, I've got a bunch, but that's because I went to the ocean, and I don't want to mess the ocean up too much. But I've got like 6 stacks in here, and I don't know, what should I cover it with?
Oh, I haven't come out to look at this. I built the fucking farm over here and upgraded it and everything. And I used to have one single like small water wheel that was powering all the belts that were bringing everything inside. But when I built this, I upgraded and built enough of the large ones that I could put it almost full speed. I just came walking by and I thought that water wheel was glitching out, and then I realized that it's just being pushed full speed by the rest of the system.
Oh man, so many pillagers.
guess I don't need that water wheel there anymore. It's not doing anything, but...
Do I get Bad Omen 2 from killing all these guys? I've already got Bad Omen and I'm still killing them.
Yeah, get Bad Omen 5 again. Fuck.
Might as well. Eh. You can't hit me because of lag. Yeah, Bad Omen 2. Nice.
I almost want to intentionally get Bad Omen 5 again, just with like a shitload of preps, so just to prove that I could have actually done better if I'd have known it was coming.
Yeah. Oh, I need to set up harvesters, don't I? Oh man, I moved way too fast in the water.
There we go, that's a decent looking tree, fuck. Now I want to take the other ones down.
Okay, so I need, what is that, 4 harvesters? 5? 1, 2, I only need 3 harvesters, because that middle one's not going to hit anything. Although I guess it couldn't hurt to have it.
That. Wait, what kind of seeds were those? I got corn kernels out of that?
Well.
Fuck, I got another dick tree.
Mechanical harvester. Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, they're really cheap for what they are.
Yeah, in this mod pack. Let's see. So I'm gonna want a 2-to-1 ratio of alloys to plates. So 12 plates? Or no, 12 alloys to 6 plates. What? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yay. Wait, how many harvesters does that make? 1? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Of those, and then I'm gonna need 3 casing. Easy. And I've semi-automated that, so I have everything now. Crafting bench. Harvesters. I just got ash from nowhere. Love it. Hello, train. It'd also be neat to do farming with trains, with how fast they can go.
Yeah,
just
that
have
was
a
what
mega farm.
That was what Beardstone was doing. He just made a train that looked like a tractor and had it working.
Yeah.
Why won't that grow? Well, fuck you too then. What the fuck? I don't know how much fucking space these need, but...
Oh man, I hate that. Yeah, my glue got put away in the chest because I had other pieces of glue in there. That's the one downside to it, is if you have stuff that you don't normally keep on you that's in there, it'll get unloaded. But besides that, the storage system's great. Yeah, there it is.
There we go. There we go. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, that's another good looking tree. Fuck.
Yoink. Alright, glue. I want to glue that. Glue those, and then glue that to that. And of course, course, these oak planks that I got are not normal oak planks, so I can't make a slab out of them. Maybe I can make a slab out of them in the saw, who knows. That's a stone cutter.
It'd be kind of cool if I planted enough of these trees, if it would just change what the biome is to spruce forest or something.
Yeah, have a dynamic biome set up.
God damn it, every time I'm trying to do fucking anything, there's a fucking meathead. No, get fucking back here, you little shit.
I've already collected some kelp with this thing. Nice. I don't have a chest on it though. In fact, I should probably just make the arms out of vault. That would make it easier. I dislike freezing in the middle of the day though. Finding a lizard skin would be so nice. And I don't have enough wood. I think I have one here. I have one log. Nice. Fantastic. I don't know why I did that. In fact, I'll just grab them both. I don't need to keep those in there. I do like how crafting tables hold your crafting ingredients, but I keep on leaving them in there like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come back to this later, and then I don't.
Yeah, I've done that more than once.
Or I will, but not until after I've already moved on and done other stuff. Oh, it's snowing. Freezing all my water.
Stupid ass snow.
No, I didn't want to place that. Now I'm gonna freeze to death trying to break my slab. Where's my axe?
Ooh, I do have more.
That's not what I want to do either. Dang it. Now I'm stuck in here.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, this is getting annoying. I didn't set it to the right setting before I built it, and now it's stopped right in front of the opening I created for it. Love it.
Are you planning on going to bed?
Yeah, I'll go to bed. It's freezing. That's my biggest issue. It's not mobs or anything. It's the cold.
Yeah, I need to expand the inside of my base. I've got a lot of space for it. I just haven't done it yet. stopping you? What the fuck?
Let's see here. I need some chests. Can I make them with this stuff? No. So these are useless. Love it. Actually, I'm gonna do one chest and a few vaults. And then do I have contacts? I don't know that I do. They're not contacts, interfaces.
Those are very different things.
Yes, they are. They both are moving contraption parts that interact with each other as they pass by each other. And I don't remember the recipe. Interface. It's not expensive. Loot is 2 plates and an ingot for 4. How much does that make? 1? Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll do 3. And I need food again. Let's see here. I'm gonna eat the rest of these fries. Okay, and then I needed, let's see, I'm gonna bring 3 of those. Yeah. It'll be so nice not having to jump down there for everything. Searching for stuff. Literally type it in, be like, hey, there it is.
Yeah, that's a sick fucking tree right there, boy.
Okay, and oak chest. No, not oak chest. Item vault.
Dude, these redwood trees are fucking awesome.
Need that.
No! Gale. Gale, what do you smell, hmm? What do you smell with such a nose? Hey. Why? Why are you like this? Hmm? Hmm?
Okay. I do a contact to replace this block. Really?
There we go. Boom. Hell yeah. Sick ass tree. Love it.
So I do that for contact right here.
Gale. You're very smelly. I understand. There we go. Boom. Fuck yeah. I got trees fucking everywhere, Gale.
And I think I might need to make a smart shoe now.
No, not the fucking tree sapling, you dick. Boom. Boom. Hot damn. Trees everywhere, Gale.
Okay, let's see here. What do I have for this ash, dude? Get out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna lock myself in a room and go let Gale out.
Alright.
Gale, you nutsack.
Smart shoe is an electron tube and a brass sheet. I don't have an electron tube, do I? No, I don't. You have rose quartz. Go.
Do I? Are you asking if I do?
Rose quartz. Sandstone. Or did I say sandstone? Sandpaper. Yeah, that one. We got sandpaper somewhere, right? Sandpaper. It's somewhere here. I know it is. I don't know where it is. I know I have it. Hey, that's in here. Let's get that out of there. And I've got a smithing table in there. We'll remove that in a bit. But I want to find... Ah, there it is. Yeah, get that out of there. Alright, now I got 4 of those. I'm just gonna put that in there. 4 of those, we combine that with an iron sheet. Got plenty of those. We might want to make more though. I should automate that as well. We got a lot that I need to automate, but I need a storage system first to put everything in. Because right now I don't have that.
You can store it in your butt.
Wouldn't fit. Let's see. Smart shoot is that and a brass sheet.
Okay, let's see here.
That brass takes brass ingot.
So how am I going to make a shitload of obsidian? Or, yeah, obsidian. I have the lava for it.
Alright, now if I go here, I should be able to just right click. Oh, I don't have a shoot on me. Well, shoot. I did though. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, you know what? I turned them all into... Never mind. I don't have one on me. There you go. Now I can. Smart shoot.
Okay, now I got a bunch of these fucking buckets.
Nope.
So now I need to go grab some water. I don't know why I don't have an unlimited water source upstairs, but I don't, so that's a thing.
Those in there, and I should be able to make a trapdoor now. Or two. That works even better. I can make this a trapdoor. And I can make this have a trapdoor. And I don't have any smart funnels on me, do I? Nope. Well.
What? The fuck? God damn it.
Run over here. Oop. Bed.
Hey, my frame rate was at 69. Nice.
Funnels. These seeds, bro. All this stuff that I don't want. I need a garbage can. How do I make a funnel? Is it just kelp? Oh, it's kelp and an electron tube. Dang it. Of course it's gonna cost me an electron tube. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna make 2 sets. Ooh, do I have...
God damn it.
I don't know if I have brass. Guess I'll have to make brass. Heated things, zinc and copper would make 2, or I can do that in here. Zinc and copper will make 2. Copper, where are you at, Copper? Copper, hello, Copper. You're not made yet. What the heck? Well, we can wash the copper, I think, right? Or do we crush it? We crush it and then it washes. That's right. And then zinc, same thing. All right, throw the zinc in there, throw the copper in there. Way more copper than we get zinc.
Damn it, Gale, every time we're about to...
Alright, and now that that's doing that, should be able to run over here and grab. We didn't get very much zinc, do we? We're gonna do a half a stack. Throw those in there. Boom. Just like that. And then all I need to do is grab our coal out of here. Charcoal. Boom. We should probably automate that as well, but that's going to be another process. We've got our base set out for us, you know. As far as I know, that's not anywhere near what we're going to get to today. We might get to that today. I don't know. Maybe. Do that. And now I forgot, we're gonna need to put an anti-filter on it. some sort of wool, right? It doesn't matter what kind of wool. And then 2 iron nuggets is what this one's gonna be. Ring? Am I blind? Yep. There it is. And filter. Look at that. Alright. So, oh, that's a list filter. Oh wait, that's what we want, because we want to put the kelp in here as a deny option. Yeah. But we've got our kelp farm built. Really simple, really quick. We've already got 36 pieces here. Go ahead, get that out of there. Kelp on the deny list. Boom. Put that in there. And yeah, that'll get rid of all of this type of kelp. If I do that, then it should just go non-stop. So this should never clog up beyond having regular kelp filling it. Boom, and that's a little pathway to it. Look at that. Perfection. Like it was planned all along. Now, what we can do, since we have the kelp, oh, we got the kelp going, we can use up what we have without having to worry. So all of this can get cooked. Instead of doing that, check out dried kelp. That's gonna be in front of a fire. Okay, so I'm gonna throw that in there for now. We do have a flint and steel up here. Let's just use that one. Come on. And that's how I changed that. Now, when we throw these onto here, I'm actually gonna throw this back in here. Grab as much as we can of this stuff here. As soon as that's done, we can pick it up and throw this down. And we could pick them all up right away, but... or we could throw them all down right away, but I'm gonna wait till that one's done so that I can pick it up and start with it. Enough particles. Just change. Any minute now. There we go. Give me that. What are you doing? Alright, and then we can throw these down as well. And they will all cook. So while that's going, let's go back to, what was it, Simply Storage or Simple Storage? That's gonna be a brass sheet. Is that each cable? No, that gives you 8. Okay, that's good. Because that would have been expensive. Oh, I just grabbed it all. Oh, oh well. I'm gonna throw half of that in there. The other half I'm gonna throw in here. And this stuff should be finishing up now. Let's let it all convert. And I need another inventory slot. Boom, look at that. In fact, we can store it in here. Alright, we are golden. Yeah, we'll do 8 for now and we'll call that good. 12, we're gonna turn these all into cables. Boom, just like that. I guess I could do another 4. Wouldn't hurt. Alright. 4 kelp. 4 sheets. Boom. We got plenty of cables to go everywhere, right? So, I guess now I want to look at cable connector. That's gonna be a chute. That's really cheap. Okay. And so we're gonna go on over here. We don't have any chutes, but chutes are pretty cheap, right? They're just iron, iron, and more iron. That probably made it. Yoink. Let's go ahead and... Chutes are cheap, right? Hold up. Okay, they're ingot, so we're gonna want 3 stacks, or a stack and a half. Just gonna do 3 stacks and store this in our bag there. Did I pick that up?
Probably not.
Oh, there it is, right there. Go on over to our press here. Throw a whole stack on there. Might need 2 stacks on there, right? That is 2 stacks of... Okay, yeah. Got it. So that'll get us a stack of chutes and we can go from there. Give me those sheets. There we go. Actually, I want that stack.
Were the train panels fairly expensive?
Train panels?
Train panels? As far as the obsidian goes?
What are you talking about?
Does you have to use crushed obsidian to make the hardened whatever metal?
Trying to figure out what you're talking about.
The train blocks, the ones you use to make the trains.
Train casing.
You use yeah.
All it is if you have lava, of some sort of lava generation, you spout that onto the powdered obsidian, and then you stamp it twice, and that's it. So it's not super complicated.
Okay. Well, I was asking if it's just 1 powdered obsidian per block.
Yeah, could be.
Okay.
I think the most expensive part is the brass for the brass casings.
That makes sense.
Back down. I can make a half of a stack right now. Let's do that. And then I might want to get into turning my electrical motors into something. What is going to be nice is with that simple storage like you've got, I'm going to be able to save a lot of space on belts by using cables that go everywhere.
Yeah.
So, oh, that's right, it gives you 4, so I'm gonna have fucking 4 stacks of these. Shoot. Do I have a storage upgrade here? I don't. Well, we can put a stack in there and then a stack in here.
Man, I have a lava generator and I have a spout, but they're all up above.
Oh no, you have to walk?
No, they're on the floor I made of wood.
Yeah? What's wrong with that? Put a
I assumed
depot.
it was problematic.
No, you put a depot under the spout, and then you put the obsidian, powdered obsidian on the depot, and it'll spout on it.
Okay. Fuck, I'm gonna have to set up my crushing wheels too.
First world problems be like. And boom. Alright, I've got shoots for days.
So, okay. You said electric motors are better than water wheels?
What?
Huh?
What do you mean?
You said electric motors were better than water wheels for generating force?
You still need water wheels. But what I would be doing is, instead of using shafts to transfer the power, I would be generating electrical power with my water wheels and storing that electricity, and then using that electricity on motors. Because then you can toggle what motors you're using or what speeds they're running at individually. Whereas like right now, if I adjust the speed of my system, it adjusts everything. Because everything's, you know, a physical contact, whether it's belts or cogs or whatever. Being electrical, you can limit certain parts of it, like my drills I could keep at one speed and then change something else to a different speed and not have to worry about gearing or anything like that.
Man, these are expensive.
Yeah, that's the only reason I haven't really gotten into them. There is a cheaper one. Let's see. Is it with... No, it's not using brass. Is it using iron? It uses andesite alloys, I'm pretty sure.
Would a steam engine not be just better? Would like a steam power plant not just be better?
I don't know what you're talking about. It sounds like you're talking about power generation. I'm talking about power transfer.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to generate more power in my areas.
Yeah.
Because water wheels just aren't cutting it.
You'll want an infinite source of lava to do it. Or an infinite source of fuel that can keep up with the steam engine. But yeah, that would generate a lot more power. But those take a lot more setup for the steam engine. You need to have a full boiler set up, you need to have water pumping in, which isn't too bad, but then you need to have fuel heating the blaze burners underneath to keep it hot. And the bigger it is, the more water you need in it and stuff, so...
Do you have to have blazes in the blaze burners?
Oh yeah, that's how you get them to do anything. You take the empty blaze burner and right click a blaze to capture it.
Well, fuck.
I mean, water wheels work just fine.
Well, that's the thing for my little, even for my little workshop in my base, I've got like 8 water wheels and they're maxed out and I have the power set to half.
But are they regular water wheels?
No, they're the full size, the large ones.
Well, you've got 8, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 by 3. So I'm gonna have 45. I'm not completely full on the third row, but I've at least got 30. I think I could say 37. I'm like halfway through the third row of water wheels.
You just connect them on the back with a belt?
Yeah, at one end
together?
there's a belt going across all three of them that combine them all, and then on the end of that it goes into my speed controller. That's kind of why I wanted to switch to electric motors between the speed controller, or between the power generation and the parts, because the I think I could put the speed controller on the electric motor actually, or on the carbon brushes to generate more power, but there is a limit to how much I can do on that. And then, like, for example, my mechanical crafter is way faster than it needs to be, and so it's consuming way more power than it needs. And I don't know, like certain things I don't need to be fast, like my drills I'd said. The fans don't need to be as fast as they are, so they're wasting power basically. So there's a lot of inefficiencies over here that I can clean up with the power generation, or the power transfer. Alright, so
I think what I'm gonna do is just expand this to 10 long, and then I'll just make more sets of 10.
I am curious if this will interact with this. So I've made the cable connectors. Now I need to make an interface. Storage terminal? Or is there another one? There's a crafting terminal, but that one's a lot more to build. Wow, even the storage terminal is quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm looking at putting a second one in, but I just haven't decided I want it that badly yet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Wireless terminal.
On the wall.
4 blocks with level 1 beacon, and an 8 block radius of the bound terminal to make it accessible from anywhere in the same dimension. Huh. So the fact that you'll be able to connect to these terminals wirelessly is kind of neat, but that's also a future thing, it seems.
Yeah, I haven't been too worried about that yet.
Yeah. Display board is going to be an electron tube. Display link is not going to be. Okay. So, observer? I'm going to need 2 electron tubes. Do I have that stuff? I don't think I'll need to go to the nether. I have 1. Do I have... Oh, I do have a rose quartz shard. That's nice. Inventory's getting full though. I don't really need an ominous banner. I don't know if they're good for anything, but... Sandpaper.
Damn it, fucking lagged out again.
Oops. Sandpaper, wrong hand. That was an iron sheet that I need for that.
Theo, you're very small.
There, 2 electron tubes acquired. Got 'em. Now, let's get some of these building blocks out of here, huh?
Smoke on the water, fire in the sky. Smoke on the water.
Cobble slate, get out of here. I don't need you. What else do I need? I guess I could start making this stuff. So that's just 2 andesite alloy. That's not too bad. And then observer is gonna be a full observer and a brass casing. Quartz and 2 redstone, and then a bunch of stone.
Heel, you're very smelly. Did you know that?
I don't have any quartz in here, but I've got redstone.
How fucking smelly you are, bitch. Do you understand the sniff?
Quartz. Boom. How did I get these rose quartz shards in here? Wait a minute. Oh, I can crush those. Okay. Block of rose quartz. Nice. That's awesome, actually, because I find a lot more of that. And then, let's see here. So I think I can make the observer now. I got cobblestone on me. Nice. Observer, craft. Can I make the smart observer yet? Or am I still missing? Oh, brass casing. Okay.
Left was there. Ew.
Nothing.
Very smelly. You're super duper smelly. Do you understand what I mean when I say?
4 logs. Turn these into what they need to be. Where is my saw? Oh, there it is.
You are such a sniffer to me.
Put the saw back here. I don't know why it ever got moved. Here we go. Throw those there. Grass things. Grab those. I should be able to make the observer now. Oops. I didn't mean to pick that up. Dang it. Crafting table. Smart observer craft. One of those. And then... Ooh. Craft those. I should make some displays for the trains, but I'm gonna wait on those for now. Copper or redstone. Then we'll be able to see when trains are showing up in the station.
I need steel plates. I do have iron sheets. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put these copper sheets in there because they're not an ore. I think I only need 1 copper sheet, right? And 1 redstone torch. I don't have a redstone torch. I got redstone, but now I gotta go get a stick. That's inconvenient. I have a redstone torch in my backpacks. Please, please be a redstone torch. Oh, doesn't look like it. I don't have sticks either. So annoying. I don't want store sticks, so I shall run out and grab some. I got some at the tree farm here, floating around. Got some gold on the ground here as well.
Okay. I don't know what that was supposed to. Oh, that was supposed to be just a stick.
Hello, Meacher.
Ew. No.
I hate when these flies spawn, dude. They're so annoying. Give me some sticks. Bottom. Redstone torch. And then I think that's everything. That might be everything.
Do I have a gearbox on me?
Defense part 5. I might. Bonnie, I might. we will see. I am kind of taking a break from that. In fact, I'm considering doing a free-to-play Friday, or Freedom Friday. I don't know, we'll see what we call it, but we might do a Prefabs 5 at some point. Precision and 3 buttons. Yeah, I won't write it off. Definitely a possibility. In fact, I've already got the prefabs downloaded for it. I just have to make a video for it, and I don't know, part of me feels like that's the community thing, like community built it, why you know, share it with the community, but making another Township Tale video when Township Tale hasn't progressed much. I just feel like I want to kind of take it slow with the Township Tale stuff until they pick up the pace on their stuff. I know that they've got their own reasoning, but you know, it is what it is, right?
Their reasoning doesn't make it more fun.
Well, it's a game, you know, so if you're gonna have a game... Oh, I know what I'm missing. Ah, I forgot the inventory connector. If you're gonna make a game, though, you gotta expect, or you gotta understand that people are gonna wanna expect something from you in the game. Especially when we were told we're getting something and then we get not that. Axe? Why is that an axe thing? What? Switch those around again. Weird. Alright, put that there and then...
Okay, now that I have like 50 andesite casings,
Okay, so it seems that bookshelves do not count as an inventory. That's depressing. Just a bit.
You know what's not depressing though?
No, it's still depressing, probably.
Our sponsor.
Skillshare. I'm not sponsored, guys.
Skillshare is an online learning community. Oh yeah, that's right. We shouldn't be doing free sponsor blocks for people.
Yeah, if they want sponsors, they can pay for it.
That's what I always like throwing on my YouTube channel, is just like not sponsored yet, but I could be. Then I talk about your
But I could be. I don't know. I don't even want to really sponsor something without trying it first, honestly.
This is where I'd put my sponsor segment. If I had one.
Can I just cable over to this?
Of course, it's going to be the spot on the wall that I have a torch.
Actually, why would I put that there? That makes no sense. A little bit of lag. Why would you place it on the bottom? What is wrong with you? I just broke that one. This thing's messing with me now. Alright. Bink. And I am going to want to make that crafting terminal, and I might just want to go with it. Just go through the pain of making it. There's just so much involved. Like there's... let's see here. I need the regular terminal, which I've already made. 9 mechanical crafters. A controller. Oh, the controller's not too expensive, actually. I keep forgetting this mod pack's not as bad. But still, the controller, the mechanism, the sturdy sheet. I don't know. I'll do this at some point. But, let's see here. So that hole is 15 wide, plus 1 there. Actually, let's just go ahead and it looks like it goes 3 whole chambers down. So if I run down here, I go 1, 2, 3, right?
Oh man. That was enough to overstress my system.
Lol, got him.
Here I go lowering my system again. And it's spinning the wrong way. Damn it.
And there's no winning for you, is there?
No, there's not. The really shitty thing about it is I'm gonna have to put an extra gearbox in just to change the direction that it's spinning.
Yeah. See, that's part of why I want to go towards the motors, even though the motors are slightly more complex with the crafting. You know, it's not just wood and shaft. You're not gonna have to make gearboxes and belts and all of that. You'll just need a motor. And obviously wires, but you know, wires are wires, right? So it's not like these cables or anything, like a wire will go from point 1 to point 2. What did you do?
I'm trying to get the crushing wheels set up with the rest of my shit in my workshop.
And you got an achievement for it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Achievement unlocked. You were a little bitch for hours. Let's see, I need to make...
Just think about it, green dye is so much easier now.
What are you doing for green dye?
Crushing wheel. I mean, I don't really use it much anymore, because you use it like, what, one time? I don't even remember what it's for.
Glue?
It is for glue, that's right.
The sticky stuff, yeah. Let's see.
Pebbles and flint out of here.
Oh, hey. Nope, and I overstressed my system again.
Now, I am going to want to see if I can link this controller. I guess I'm just going to put cables on the walkway here and test this out.
How long do you think it takes me to kill myself accidentally on my, rolly spinny things?
Not very long. You see it happening pretty quick.
Kinda shocked I haven't yet, to be honest. Okay.
Why am I going through all of this? This is gonna be a lot to clean up. This is the worst thing to do. I wanted to test this, but I'm doing it in the dumbest way possible. Instead of just picking up the main interface, I was gonna cable from one side of my place all the way to the other side. Which I will have to do eventually if it does work and I don't want to move it, but you know, it's not gonna be like up here, so I'd have to tear it out anyways.
Whoa! I
Well,
threw 16 obsidian into this grinding wheel. I got 16 powdered obsidian, and it gave me 13 obsidian blocks out of it.
yeah, you'll get most of your obsidian back when you do those. They're pretty convenient.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Oh yeah, the simple and sophisticated storage work together. That is fantastic.
New? Oh, that's about to change everything.
Oh, it changes everything. I mean, I was hoping it would, but that just means that I run a cable to a single room and it will connect the entire room together. That's fantastic. And I can keep their physical storages somewhere like far away from each other and access them.
Far away from Shrek.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I love it so much. The only thing is these storages. I think I can lock storage settings. Keep tab open on. Storage records which upgrade tab was last open, opens it when the GUI is open. Apply to all backpack storages.
Yeah, boy, keep on giving me that crushed obsidian. I'm up to 39.
Play settings. Storage settings. What? No sort slot. By sorting open tab, modify slot settings. Allows selecting slots that remember their contents and only allow matching stacks in them. So I can actually lock my chest to only allow certain items. That is fantastic. I love it. And I can sort them the way I want. That'll be pretty nice. Which means I'm gonna have to start moving things. And then I can add overflow storage onto this and have it so that if I ever have random items that don't fit anywhere, they just go into the basic chest. Or I could even upgrade them, I guess. Oh, this is about to change everything. So if that's the case... They have inventory hoppers as well to import or export from the network, which would be great for the auto crafting because then I don't have to run belts everywhere for that either.
Yeah, I built a bunch of those upgrades because I misunderstood what I was seeing in the YouTube video I watched about it and thought I needed those for it to transfer the contents of the storage to other storage.
Oh, the inventory hoppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, those will be for like if you want to put something specific into an inventory or pull something out of the inventory into the system.
Up to 48 obsidian powder.
I think being able to sort and store my mob drops will be the best part.
Let's see. I have class tomorrow.
Oh, and this part here is the best part. So, you know how I was saying that you can just pick up the chest? I can move all of my diamond chests with, like, for example, let's say my ores chest. Just in emeralds, I have 268 emeralds. And then I have like 261 lapis, 221 redstone. There's no way I'm gonna move that by hand. If I just shift, click the chest, I can pick it all up.
Have you not upgraded your backpack?
Yeah, but this isn't my backpack. These are my chests for my base storage. This is where I come to offload everything.
Okay.
Because I have my stack upgrade multiplier. Because I can,
That's pretty sick.
with this is only a tier 3, but with the tier 3 I can stack up to 512 of each item. But yeah, that's what I was talking about when you said that, you know, it was kind of surprising or whatever.
Forgot that you can upgrade the chests. I wonder if I still have any of those.
Now I'm gonna move my entire storage system. And I'm gonna start.
I thought I had.
Cable.
I have one. There we go. And I used it.
Okay. Now I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on either side of the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? What did I miss? Five plus the center. Okay, so center plus 5. Center should be center. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's right.
Sweet, I got almost a stack and a half out of that
2,
before I ran out.
3, 4, 5. It's funny, my pickaxe is so quick, I have to like click my mouse as fast as I can in the hopes that I only break one block.
So sturdy sheets are made from... So, okay, I can just set the powdered obsidian under a lava nozzle, and then I can pick it up after that and just carry it down to my stamps.
Yeah, so it'll create a partially processed item, and they don't stack, so you're gonna want to do a certain amount at a time, and then you can just put them on the stamp, and the stamp will stamp it twice, as long as it's not on a belt. If it's on a belt, it'll stamp it once and then move on to the next spot, so you'll need 2 stamps. But if it's on a depot, then it'll just stamp twice, and then you'll pick it up.
Gotcha. Yeah, I need to go mining again soon. I need to get more andesite.
I think after this, I'm gonna set up my train and miner offloaders. That way I can store my items somewhere. I should hook up my offloader that I have over by the mine right now to the system too. That way I don't have to walk all the way over there and, you know, import stuff between the two. Oh, there's so much cobblestone here. Not that it really matters that I have all this cobblestone, but okay. And I do plan on having like slabs and stuff too. That way I can just like auto craft all of the barrels I might need. I could even hook up my storage for the gold tree farm.
Oh boy, I've produced too much beef.
4?
My whole system's backed up with it.
Lol. First world problems.
Storage issues. Yikes. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing this. I mean, you could just have it drop on the floor if it's too much, right? Or, oh, you have it going straight into your system, huh?
Yeah.
That's where void upgrades for your iron chest will go. Or that's where they'd be helpful. Because then once you reach a certain capacity, it just voids it.
Oh, these obsidian sheets don't stack?
Nope. Not until they're fully processed. That's what I was saying. The partially processed ones won't stack. Alright. That's fantastic. I love it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, well, I'll drop off that stuff. Also, I have a thing for you.
That's weird.
It's a blazing core. It's a spell stone. I'm gonna give that to you because one of the passive immunities is your immunity to fire. Another one's temporary immunity to lava, and then some other things. But yeah, I'm gonna actually bring that to you. I wonder, is it faster for me to travel through the Nether at this point? Even without
did
a train?
I send you my nether coordinates for
No, but I walked across it. I was just traveling through the Nether and found it. It's not too far in the Nether.
Okay.
I could see it being very beneficial to us to have Nether train system. The only problem is A, the heat, and B, the stuff, the mobs and stuff in the Nether.
And B, the fact that everything wants to kill you.
Yeah.
It's like
Speaking of which, oh god, stay away from me, sir. Oh hey, there's a void thing.
Sir. Sir. Back off.
On me some Vexes here.
All these on here, but I threw a full stack on a depot, and I'm just gonna stand here and collect them as they come off.
Nice. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Well, he dropped something, but nothing of value. Get back on the teleport. I think yours was right down here, if I remember correctly. Or maybe you were farther to the left, I don't remember. Oh no, I'm like right in front of it, that's right. Yeah, you're like basically right in line with mine, and just north a little bit from mine. Oh, and you got the toxic slimes near you. Yeah, that's not great. Teleport. There we go. Oh, and your portal's outside. That's right. I forget where your main entrance is, so I'm just gonna teleport over here and probably run into it or above it. Yeah, I'm above it. No, I'm right next to it. Never mind. Not above it. And this will go in your bauble slot. Where are you at? There you are.
I am standing here collecting. Oh, okay.
So you'll go into your baubles, and it's a few slots below your backpack.
Oh, and the spellstone thing?
Yeah, spellstone slot. Right below your spellbook slot.
I just said it there, but I need to run these downstairs before I ran out of storage space.
Oh.
So I'll be right back up.
You don't have a stamper up here?
No. My whole workshop's down here.
How far down here? Oh, not too far.
Yeah, just enough to be irritating.
Yeah, where's your stamper at?
The one I'm using for that is right in front of you there. It's right up here. Oh shit, that's right. I gotta be here to catch them when they're done stamping too.
Not if you put a chute going down into here.
Not a chute, a basin. I have a basin specifically for that.
No, shoot. Look. Never mind, I'm wrong.
Yeah, that skips the process.
Huh. Basin doesn't do it on those either. You would need to filter it, I guess.
Oh no, what did I do? No, I had this working at one point. How did I do that?
Oops. I'm just trying to get it going. Oh, I've got 2 more on me. Nice. I can throw those on for you. And I missed.
Nope, that was wrong. That was completely wrong. And it's back in there now. I gotta go grab the ones up top before they make a mess everywhere.
Yeah.
Like I said, I knew I was gonna regret setting that many up at once. Oh yeah, that's a mess. And there was almost enough to empty my inventory. Uh-oh, am I lagging out?
Maybe?
I have enough. I have a full tank of lava, but it's not squirting any more lava.
Is the basin full?
It shouldn't be. It's just been ejecting all the extra ones.
Hmm. No, your spout's empty. Is your pump not running?
I haven't turned it off and it's been running this whole time.
Oh, it is running. Oh, but you only have it connected to one of your tanks.
It's been working this whole time.
Yeah, but your tank is empty now.
Oh, well.
Because your tanks aren't connected at all. Or I should say they're connected on the other side of the pump.
Gotcha.
So you're kind of pumping from one tank to the other and also to the spout, but you're not pulling out of the tank that you're pumping it into. If that makes sense?
Yeah.
Not really, but I'll go with it.
Well, I said that like that because I'm trying to figure out how to set up these freaking chutes so I don't have to stand here with each of these.
How attached are you to the food that's in this barrel here?
Not at all. That's still being actively generated right now.
You don't mind, I'm gonna take your eggs.
Go right ahead.
Oh, lava is being generated still because I just had it spurt a few times.
Oh my.
You still have 23 on here too? How is your lava being generated? Oh, it's just dripstone, isn't it?
Yep. Nothing fancy at all, just dripstone, and it gets pumped
Oh.
into there when it's done.
And you only have 2 pumps going.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest are for obsidian right now. The rest I've just had kind of sitting there. I just wanted to store some of it in a larger tank than having all those. Yeah. Ugh. Oof.
You know, now that I think about it, obsidian generation would be pretty easy. It would be slow, but easy. You just have lava generation. When you have lava pumping out an empty end of a tube, by the way, this is what I'm talking about. This tank here is full. Also, here's some of these. They were popping out of it. Yeah, this tank's full because it's pumping into that tank, not out of it.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
yeah, to make obsidian generation, I'm thinking about it now, and all you'd have to do is pump some fluid into a block and have that block be something that a drill is actively drilling all the time, and have water pouring on top of it or into it, and it should always just immediately turn into lava or obsidian. In fact, it could be 2 blocks wide.
Part of me is wondering if I set up a huge dripstone generator over an open vat, how long it would take it to turn it into an infinite source.
Well, you'd have to... First, you'd have to have dripstone being pumped out of the... Or dripstone dripping into a basin, or a cauldron. And then you'd have to have pumps pumping that cauldron lava into a hose pulley, probably, to fill an area. Or you'd have to do a ton of tubes, which would not be worth it. And then, once it's full enough, then you would be able to... collect it. It would be an infinite source, but yeah, that would be a lot of pumping fluid and stuff. Not that that's the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be fast by any means, but I think it'd be something I could just completely forget about until I need it.
Those things blow up? Well, you got a hole in the ground up here now.
Why?
Because apparently these robot guys blow up. I'm gonna fill in a bit of it.
I Where are their robot guys? It's daytime.
Probably spawned during the nighttime and then just didn't despawn.
Well, at least he didn't take out any of my nice trees.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head back now. I just figured I'd give you that so that when you go to the nether, you don't catch on fire and suffer. You'll still, overheat and stuff like that, but you just won't take fire damage. And then I think you can splash in lava, but you'll still take damage in lava if you're in it long enough, I think. I don't know. It says temporary lava protection, so I haven't tested it.
I got something called magma cream while I was doing that too.
Oh, I threw that down.
Oh, well, okay.
All magma cream is slime ball and blaze powder. And that's how you make fire resistance potions.
So do I just slap a brass casing while I'm holding the sturdy sheet? Or does it have to be a deployer?
Yeah, you can do that. You can slap it just like anything else.
If only I have 7 brass casings. Okay, so I'll be able to start train stuff, but
This is where I keep my brass casing. If I had one.
Okay, here's the first 7.
Yay.
The logistical age.
The age of logisticals.
Because logistics had nothing to do with any of this until just this moment.
Well, I mean, you don't have anything transporting stuff back and forth over distance, right?
Man, I have to make a lever too?
Whoa, got him. The most annoying thing because you don't store sticks, right?
I actually keep a pile of sticks in my backpack, so I actually have sticks on hand.
For me, it's always like, oh, these sticks are wasting my inventory space. Let's just throw them out. They're easy to get.
Yeah, no, I carry them just because I've needed them enough times that I just did. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, I need to grab I made a bunch of precision mechanisms, so I have those. So what I'm gonna do is take my 2 levers, take that, and train controls. Yeah, boy! Oh, I need to make a compass too. Damn it. Oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah, let's see, the fishing guy. Yeah, this isn't gonna be like my videos. My videos are gonna still be other stuff. The free-to-play Friday might be more like what my videos are gonna be, but I wanted to get out of a township tale for the most part. So I figured something consistent like Minecraft Monday, where I play on one of the multiple servers I play on, and then once I have something consistent like that, then I can keep the schedule consistent. So, you know, it's something, and then we'll just kind of branch out from there and eventually have a full schedule, I think.
It's a living. It's a comedy thing.
Yeah.
It's a living. Yeah, it's hilarious. Okay, so I've got the schedule. I've got a train station. I have 2 train controls. I don't think I need anything else.
You need a train station.
Yeah, I have a station.
Okay, so you have a train station. Do you have 2 or just 1?
Yeah, it makes,
It makes
2
2.
at a time.
Yeah. I don't know why that's that I'm looking at right now. And you said you had train controls.
Yes, I have 2 train controls, so whatever I make, I can just do it back and forth. Oh,
Yeah.
I need
You'll need another train casing for the train itself.
I have 4 left of the train casings.
Okay.
And then, what are the wheels called?
The wheels?
The ones that go on the track?
Yeah, that's the train casing. So hold Alt while you're holding the train casing, and you'll be able to pick what style you use. And while you're holding Alt, you can click on the different categories.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then once you get your train station down, you'll have the option to create a new train, and when you do, it'll show you on the track where to place it, and then when you place it, you'll build around that, glue it to it, and then assemble your train.
Okay, so
and I am completely lost now. I took a trip to your place and I totally forgot what I was doing.
so successfully bound to target track.
Average day for me.
So okay, do the wheels have to be in a specific spot in relation to the station?
Well, when you place it, it should tell you where you can place it when you build your train. And when you place it, that's where it will be. And then you'll just build off of that. And there should be the part of it that sticks up that has the glue on the front and back. So you'll take your super glue and you'll glue whatever you build to that. Make sense?
Not yet, it doesn't, but it will.
It takes a little practice, but once you get into it, it's pretty neat.
Okay, so I have the train station set. So, okay. So I'm looking at it with, okay, so it just pulls me out of the menu and doesn't place anything down.
Right. So hold up, I'm gonna move my train so I can walk through it with you. Okay, now that that's off of the train station, so you go into it and there's the create new train, right? And you click that, right?
You right click the station?
No. Oh yeah, you right click on the station. I would name it, don't leave it the default name because that'll mess with any scheduling you do. And then you'll create new train.
So, okay, so John's Bay station is idle. I don't see anything that says create new train.
No, it's the train button in the middle.
Oh.
And then when you do that, there should be a thing on the track that's like green. It looks like a green splatter, I think.
Okay.
And that's where you'll right click with your casing and it'll place whichever one that you selected.
So it's not green, but I do see it's like splattered in blue.
Yeah, that's probably it. Did you place your train station on the track and then place it? Like
yeah.
There should be an arrow. Okay. And the arrow is which way is coming into the station. So the flat part is the end of that line. It's kind of weird, but that's not the direction it will leave the station, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And then you have the base of your train set up.
Damn it. Well, it's picking bogies out for me and I can't select them. It's...
What do you mean? On the alt menu?
It won't let me set them on the alt menu.
No. So in your alt menu, you're gonna hold the casing, right? I'll do this with you. So hold alt, and you should see standard styles, single axle styles. Yeah, so click on a category there. Yeah. And then you'll click on one of those, right? And that menu should disappear. That's how you know it's selected. And then when you just click the track, and it'll place it. Yep.
I see now. Okay.
Yeah, so it makes sense once you know how to do it. They got a lot of options too. And you can do 2 of these bogies per train.
These are all so huge for my area though. Damn it.
Well, you're doing a full-size track, so if you want a smaller one, you'd have to do a smaller track, and at that point, I don't know if this is the casing you'd use, because I've never done the smaller tracks. But, yeah. was I doing? Keep getting distracted. Did I move this train? Is that why it's not going anywhere? Or is it just waiting? Oh, it doesn't have a... Oops. Yeah, it doesn't have a schedule. There, now it's got a schedule. I don't know, I must have moved that then.
I know from watching Beardstone that I need to run and glue the whole thing up. Oh, and
Yep.
I'll have to put a furnace on it if I wanted to go faster, huh?
I don't know about that. I think remember it does change slightly depending on the mod pack and what plugins they have, or what add-ons, not plugins. I think in this you just have to have a chest with hole on it to make it go faster. Although I haven't tested that, so I don't know if it'll go too fast for the chunk loading. And with where it's at right now, with the amount of lag you're getting, I don't know if I would struggle with that just yet. I'd just worry about getting it running at least. But
That
I mean,
doesn't
once you get it,
sound exciting though. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a barrel on the back. Glue that puppy on.
I accidentally caught it right on my train.
Oh, and then shit, the seat. I need to make a seat.
That's funny.
What are the
Anyways.
seats called?
Seat.
Nope, it is not showing up under seat. Oh, it is.
Yes,
What the
it
hell?
is. They
Wool
also,
slash-
there's
okay.
chairs that you can put on it as well, like a regular chair, but those are super big and bulky, and I don't know. The seats are easier to make, I think, if I remember correctly. Alright, you have me distracted. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing, which is...
The only wool I have is green.
Lol. Green seats go burr. Okay, material chest. Yes. Oh, I didn't even check if I could jump very high. Oh, this is so bad. Look how slow I am. Place it there. Pick it up. Nope. Pick it up. Nope. Pick it up. And place it there. Nope. Pick it up. Place it on the edge there. Then come down here and place it there. Man, this is a pain to... Wow, you gotta be pretty close to pick it up, don't you?
So... Do I click assemble train when I'm done with it?
Yeah, once you're ready.
Okay.
Right. So with this stuff, I think I can just put it however I want. And then, can I do 2 interfaces per block? Or is that a no? That's a no. Yeah, okay. It's not as cool as A used to be, but it is what it is. And then, I guess I could do... Not that. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's dumb. Tell you what. I'm going to leave the game open.
Oof.
But I'm going to put it on BRB. And actually,
Ah,
while I'm on BRB,
come back!
what is window capture?
Can I push the train? Shit.
What?
I was like, can I push the train? Because my ceilings aren't high enough and I was taking damage. Oh. Of course there's fucking water.
Where's can I? you some stuff real quick. How's that? Oops.
Let's see here.
So stream, and then I go to BRB, and it transitions. I love it. Yes. And I'll put on my staff. Why not? Awesome. BRB screen go burr. Alright,
Is it that cold?
Alright, I am back.
Well, it is definitely working. I don't know if it's as fast as it could be, but it's definitely running.
I did notice that they're kind of slow right now, whether it's due to server lag or whatever. They're going a lot faster when I'm playing on my own. But it's still, you know, going from one destination to the other, they're a lot easier and faster than running.
I didn't realize how long it was gonna take it to stop.
When you're approaching a station, it will give you the option to hold space to approach the station. And do that every time that you're manually controlling it. Because it'll end up stopping perfectly on the station block.
Okay, let's see here.
Even if it seems like it's going quick.
I'm going to set up the station by spawn for right now. It's just gonna be like a couple blocks from the edge.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just set that there so it's hidden a little bit.
Then we can eventually move it down to a platform for you once we get that set up.
Just like how I'll eventually make this train less of an ugly, just basic thing.
Mm-hmm. Eating a little bit of dinner. I also have an Enderman head on my cosmetic thing.
I noticed that.
Although I don't have an actual helmet, I just have a ominous banner. Oh, and my pants broke, and my shirt's about to break.
Weak.
Need to get more phantom membranes.
Yeah, this is way better than running back and forth. I think next I'm going to put a little more effort into this train, make it just a touch longer and have some storage on it. It's not just hanging off the back. Oh, shit! It didn't slow down! Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move the station way farther away. Because I'm not ready to raise all these ceilings yet.
I will say moving these chests is kind of a pain. I'm not even gonna bother with trying to... Okay, let's try and get it over here. Really? that there. Alright. We got our ores here. I need to separate my ores and my processed metals. Because this is way too full and this is a diamond chest.
Make an automated smelter.
Well, not all of them get smelted. I just need to separate them between raw and not raw. Also, some of them I can process in different ways to get different outputs. But like, zinc ingots and raw zinc should be in 2 separate storages, I feel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, I feel like I could do a storage drawer for every ingot that can be compacted. I have andesite on me. I'm gonna throw that in the andesite alloy maker.
Let's see here.
Well, I've got an idea. If I cast haste, I should be able to do this way quicker. That's an idea.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I'm like walking as if I was starving, but it's way faster than just like carrying one of these chests. Almost unfair, really. Although it only lasts for... yeah, I've only got 10 seconds left. You're next. Yeah. Oh man, I'm running full speed. Let's go. And it's gone. I managed to move 2 items in that time.
How do I make a conductor's cap?
Conductor cap. What?
Yeah, so I can assign some like an animal or something to the train.
Just do blaze burners. They're way easier than trying to capture an animal.
Yeah, you know how many blazes I've captured in my life?
Do better? I don't know. I've done 3 so far. Just run in with the blaze burner, right click a blaze, and then run out. Easy. I don't think I'm gonna put that one in there. Guess I'll do the food one. Oh, I move so much faster when I jump. That's huge. Do it with an empty hand. Yeah, I'm like running at full speed while carrying these crates and stuff. That's crazy. Can I place that against the wall? No? Okay. That's run out too. Darn. It ran out. Dang it. Oh well. Oh, there we we go. I just thought about it. I could teleport while I'm holding these. That's fantastic. And teleporting is way cheaper than haste. I say way cheaper as if 20, what is it, 28 out of 100 versus 40 is much of a difference. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, that makes this so much easier. Like, straight up teleport where I want to be, and then I'm there. Boom. Look at that. That is the way to do it. Imagine you also have to, like, get a bunch of stuff from somewhere, and so you're just doing this.
Ooh, fucking sucks nowadays. Yeah, if I try looking up the recipe for a conductor's hat, it just, because they're all like different colors of conductor's hat, it just, here, hold W to ponder.
Yeah, I've never made one.
What? The site facing, right click with the conductor's hat. Well, yeah, I want to know how to make the damn hat.
That's W teleport.
I hit ponder on a conductor's hat because it doesn't show how to make the freaking conductor's cap.
Well, ponder won't show you how to make
the
it.
precision mechanism and strength. Okay, that was anticlimactic.
You're gonna make it that easy for me? How dare you?
Well, it in the crafting menu, it just showed changing the color of the conductor's cap, and I was like, that's not what I want. Okay, so measure. Shit, that was dumb. I need to.
Oops. I am stuck under there. There we go. Barrel. Took fall damage from teleporting? Nice.
That's the best.
Nice.
Damn it.
All this teleporting is so convenient.
Thought you weren't gonna use it.
What do you mean? I never said that. No, I'm using the spell teleport, not that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if it's a spell page that not only we can get, but we can actually craft, yeah, I'm definitely gonna use it. Although it requires ink, and I don't think you can just craft ink. Honestly, I don't know how else you're supposed to get it besides finding it in dungeons and stuff. And I keep missing the key, of course.
No, stop.
Just gonna get them all over here, and then I'll connect them all after that. Doop doo doo. Doop doo doo.
Does it need another string on it?
Rain's coming. I'm so glad I got this set up. This would take so much longer if I didn't. I don't really know that I want to set that one in there. I mean, I already set a few of them that I'm questioning in there, but...
So, a block of wool gonna just sign off and head to bed. I'm getting frustrated and it's getting late for me.
Alright. Well, see you later.
Later.
Alright. Close Discord because we don't need that open anymore. Alright, so ooh, we're gonna need to store our dried kelp too, aren't we? I don't think I have a drawer for it yet, but I don't know that I want to give up any of these drawers right now. Let's see here. I might be able to. So, like, we have cobblestone. That one's pretty full, so I won't be able to do anything with that. Like, this one's gravel. Boom. We don't really need this gravel stored here. I think we have storage over there anyways, and we're going to be linking that eventually. I'll just end up throwing this gravel in here. And that'll throw that through. But, let's see here. Do I have that wrench? I do. Oh, this crafting grid. I hate it. It has one thing it's connected to. We don't need that anymore. So what we're going to be able to do is link everything here using this. And I do actually want to make it so that I can just right click this, so I guess instead of doing that, I actually should have left that the way it was. So there, now I'll be able to right click it like that. If I link that controller, I can link it to what is this linking to? Why is it showing all of those? Okay, well, link it to all of these again. And this is pretty much the densest I can make this storage over here, is if I fill this up with stuff. And then I can just make an interface here. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to find. And right now we don't have the crafting anyways, so like all we're gonna be doing here is accessing stuff, right? Pull an item, shift right click. That's funny that they even put it in here that it's AE like controls. So it's like applied energistics. If you don't know what that is, that's fine, but it's a mod that basically does what this one does, but better, because they do other stuff too. But this one is a lot simpler on the storage than applied energistics. But I personally like applied energistics more because there's more you can do. I can see why most people would be okay with this one instead. It's a lot easier to figure out for them. A lot less setup. There's no power required or anything. So what I can do though is I can do that, offload whatever, and then I was saying I wanted to do that. Let's actually make, I think it's just redstone, right? Neat. So we can do this. That's not it. Oh. Wait a minute. Was it redstone? Wait a minute. Holy lag. Targeting. get a regular one? Scarlet, Frostbite, Lunar, Dusk, Maple, Cherry, Willow, Wisteria, Aspen. Wood. Jungle log. Let's look for. See, they don't work like that. There should be. A recipe. Jungle leaf hedge. Neat. Where's the one? There it is. Planks. And it's gonna be really laggy because it just does. Just gotta do that, you know? That's its thing. What are you? Wooden scythe? Huh. I hate that certain recipes can create lag. That's crazy to me. Oh man, this is terrible. Okay, so the barrels require slabs and a torch, but what about the chest? Limited jungle barrel. Actually, I did want to go back one. I saw something. The amount of lag this creates is insane. Like, if you guys think that it's just a stream, it's not. It's straight up. I just clicked that twice and waited. I'm gonna click it again. Click it again. The sound is catching up now. This is so sad. I'm straight up gonna come down here and get out of there. I'm straight up a couple FPS right now because these recipes are too crazy. Okay. Sophisticated storage to make these chests. Wooden planks, redstone torch. Oh, there are them. That's why. L. Fat L. A big fat L. Okay, well, we can get more oak wood over here. Yeah, the Aurum stuff doesn't work with it. I'm about to turn this thing off, honestly. We have way more spruce, so I'm gonna make a lot. Look at that. Love it. You gotta love it. You just gotta love it. No choice. Ooh, oops. Well, tell you what. We're gonna put that in there. We want to take another crafting table over here for now. Put that there, and for now, I'm just gonna take this spruce wood, do that, and then grab a stack of it. Got it. So we can make a ton of these. Get some redstone torches in there. Awesome. And then we should just be able to link it by I wonder if there's a limit as to how much you could connect this to besides just range. Because imagine if I select certain slots on these and then I lock them for good, you know? Now, beyond that, we actually want this one anyways, because if I'm gonna do, what is it? This one here. I need 8 diamonds, 8 gold, 8 iron, and a torch. Right? It's not too hard to do. Oh, it's all over here anyways. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Look at that, half a stack. That should take care of 4 of them, so we can make 4 of these. Let's do that. That. Our iron isn't linked to the system because it's over here. But that'll just require us running a cable underneath to here. And we can actually run a cable to the station to unload here if we wanted to do it here. I don't think I would do it here, but actually we'll keep all of the iron because I'm gonna make extras. And let's take some of this redstone here. 16, 24. That works perfectly if I do that. Because now I can run back over there. Crafting table, crafting table. Why do they look so different? Is it just this item I'm standing on? It might just be this item I'm standing on. I'm gonna get more crafting tables over there because I've got 4 of them here. I might as well get 2 more. But I've discovered from personal experience that if I've got too many crafting tables, I will fill them all with recipes and then never unload them. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. That'll only get me 8. But that's more than I can do anything with diamonds. Or gold, because I also need gold. In fact, let's grab another stack of iron and another 2 stacks of gold. Never mind, we're gonna store our gold. We're gonna go grab it from outside. Sleep really quick. Pause for manual controls. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Anything else I picked up? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just pick that up. We're just gonna take all of our gold and put it over here. And I should finish up that over there, so I should make more of those limited barrels. That way it's not overflowing for no reason. It would only overflow if it was like overloaded with stuff. At which point I should make void upgrades, but I'm not there yet, so yeah, we can easily do 2 stacks of gold for that. So whatever we can't turn into a diamond upgrade, we can turn into a gold one. And these can go in here. We could even set up auto crafting for that. I wonder, can you... So you can do it with these auto, mechanical crafters here. I see. Neat. I might eventually do that. Not this moment, but maybe eventually. Alright, so we got 4 diamond and 12 gold. Man, I should have upgraded some of these, because like these 2 are the diamond ones, right? I guess I don't really need to update this, because this will just get full again. But I've got a lot here. Tell you what, we're gonna start with the ore. Yeah, the ore and ingots. So we're actually going to pick that up. Why is it not picking it up? Really? There. So these are going to be the ore ones, and then in here, this will be one of my ingot ones, right? So we're going to do that, and we'll take the ingots out of here. And of course, this would be better if I'd taken these and stored them in drawers with compacting upgrades, but that's a bit of a process that I'm not ready for yet. And I'll probably leave this accessible. There's no reason that I need to fill this like a cube if I'm gonna go all the way down there to that doorway. Actually, I'm gonna go farther, aren't I? How far was I planning on going? Down to here? Yeah, this one here. In fact, let me just real quick. So if we're gonna do a huge room like that, then that should be easy enough, right? I should be able to do... In fact, I could do them in modules. I could have one of these for each module and do like an ores and ingots, maybe like natural and then like food and stuff, or mob farm stuff. Something I am curious about though. What if I don't have ender pearls? Like, how does it decide where to put those? Okay, first chest available. Neat. I mean, they're gonna be in here, but it is good to know. Store everything real quick. Is that full? Okay. I actually kind of dislike that. Hold up. I'm so confused right now. Like, I can't see what is in there. But I guess I could turn the floor into the barrel storage, right? Why? Chaos. That's why. Hold up, wait a minute. Forgot it. No! I was trying to go quick and I messed up. There we go. Why is it accessible from the front? Okay, so is it actually accessible from all sides? Okay, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. I think it's working as intended. Yeah, because when you do that, you're filling it. And you have to crouch right click to do that. Cool. Nope, we're gonna put this a little farther away. We want to have our overworld stuff over here. This is crazy. Alright. I think I was having problems. Yeah. So the problem is when you try to place against the wall, it doesn't do placing against the wall as you would want it to. Oh, and I don't have one for... Okay, weird. These are all pretty full. Except for soul sand, but I'm not going to remove the soul sand. I am going to put it where I think it belongs though, which is over here. And I'll just have to make more limited barrels, but yeah, and then we got stuff like this one here. That's right, we were doing ingots, weren't we? This is our create stuff. Let's just go ahead and throw create stuff in here. Oh, that's not create. I am definitely gonna want to add a stack upgrade. It's expensive. Oh, because they take blocks. So then I could use that to make a gold one. So I could do gold upgrades for most of these, I think. I don't even think I want to do all of them. I just want to do a few. It's 2 blocks and 6 ingots. meant to do. Empty hand. Eight would be 4. 4 times 6. 12, 24. And then 24 ingots of this, right? Oh wait, actually. We're doing twice as many iron ones. Actually, how much gold do I have? I could do enough gold. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. And then to make the iron one, it was with a stacked tier upgrade, which is going to be a wood and then an upgrade base, which is 5 wood and 4 ingots. So if we're going to do 8, 4 ingots, 8, 16, 32. We want another 32 for those, and then 40 wood. Yeah. That's not the right wood either. Dang it. That'd be 10 logs, so I could just take 10 from here. Yeah, look at that. Big brain. Template. Craft. 8 of them. You can just do this again. Oh. I forgot, I need a stack of wood to do that. I wonder, can I use Aurum logs for that? I got a lot more Aurum than anything else, so I would prefer... Yes, I can, look at that. Awesome. Now we can make these and turn them into these. And that'll let us hold 512 of whatever. So you can bet I'm gonna do one in here. I'm not too worried about this one. This one has one, that one has one. That doesn't matter. This one definitely is gonna need one. Look at that. Already benefiting from it. Those don't stack because of the durability. But stuff like those will stack to 512. Well, these will stack to 8 though if they have the same durability. That's cool. And let's see, we've got this one here. We do basic to gold. I don't think we're gonna need more than what we've got in here, but we will want a stack upgrade for our bullets and the rivets, I guess. Food chest. I'll stack to 8 because they're not supposed to stack. Same with our potions. This will actually stack our potions. That's cool. And then our bread will stack to 512. I don't think we need it for this one, but we'll consider it. They're all basic oak barrels, right? We still have 10 upgrades. I almost would rather... We've got a lot of these, but let's see here. I kind of want to upgrade the nether ones. These are just limited barrels. None of these are diamond barrels. Yeah. Let's upgrade... Oh, I feel like I should do a chest. Yeah, we'll do chests because they give us multiple types of items. Maybe I should have done a different chest with the diamond upgrade or whatever, but it is what it is, right? So now, like this stuff, I bet we can stack these now. If we have some that stack. Root scroll, guiding bolt scroll. That's the thing. I think the only things that would stack are things like this. And of course our potions. Our ink already stacks. And we've got plenty of ink. And I don't think I'm going to keep the tomes in here. That's why I got a stack upgrade in it. What was it? No, not you. This one? Yeah. They're all potions. I don't get it. Oh. Po. By name, by count, by tags. By name, by count, by tags. Okay. Well, we can at least get this one. Sort that. Ingots can come out. I'd say ingots and anything processed. Blocks. We can turn that into ingots as well. There's no reason for that to not be ingots. We're halfway full on those. I really don't know why we have dripstone in here, if I'm gonna be honest. Anything processed in here? In craft runestone? No, it doesn't. Or blank rune doesn't look like it. Cinder flower. You have to craft that, right? Washing, crushed, whatever. Cinder flower pile where there's skeleton skulls. It's straight up only by washing crushed ostrum ore. Oh wait, there's a few more. Netherrack. Okay, so by washing netherrack we get cinder flower. Ah, okay, so this is a process thing though, right? And with the powdered obsidian. See, as we go through it, we're finding things, right guys? I would say even the brass slag is a processed byproduct. Charcoal is definitely a processed byproduct. As well as, where did I see it? Full coke. Coins, I don't think you can craft them. You can only get them from coin piles. That's a lootable. But they don't really need to be in here, do they? They could probably go in the ingots one. I guess? Yeah, we'll put them in the ingots one. What else? slag, dripstone. Some of these are also mob drops, so it's like, is it really worth the time? Sorrow sealed, spawn biome, any light level below 8, 20 experience. Is that a boss? Rough crystallized obsidian terrorblade, box, target in place, forged in soulfire. Oh, you can craft it. Okay. This is crazy. I think I know where to find this guy at too, but yeah, I think that's all of our stuff. And of course we could put like amethyst blocks in here along with this, right? Tell you what, we'll throw these in real quick. Our processed materials. We might throw some iron and stuff in here as well, but first I want to go through here. What else we have? Runestone we have to mine up, right? That you can only find runestone you mine though. We do want to get that out. We have a potion as well. And I guess we wouldn't want to, well, amethyst is kind of a ore, right? Even though it's also got a shard. I think if we slot memory setting, select all slots. Remember their contents and only allow matching stacks in them. Left click and drag, unselect slot, right click and drag. Does this even work? Select slot, left click and drag. Unselect slot, right click and drag. There's no visual. Remember the contents and only allow matching stacks in them. Huh. Only allow matching stacks in them. So I'm gonna hope that that worked because there's no real indicator as to whether or not it worked. A shame, but it is what it is, right? Oh, unselect. Okay, so yeah, let's sort this out first, right? Let's see. I'm gonna put shards along the bottom, along with their block variant. If they have a block variant. We'll do stuff like arcane crystal with the arcane essence. block of raw salt versus the raw salt. Geodes, we'll just leave that there for now. We're gonna put prismarine crystals and prismarine shards next to each other, even though they're not the block variant of each other. Grave metal scrap. Guess we'll put grave metal scrap and gobsteel scrap next to each other. Or actually, let's move these away. Ancient debris, arcane debris, and then we can put the other. We don't have. Let's see. You break it down into netherite scrap. Maybe I should get some of that right now. Thought I had some netherite scrap though. What's in this backpack? It also has stellarite and thorium. Maybe I don't have netherite. I could have swore I did though. That's abyss quartz. Oh yeah, we want this as well. Moon sand, have no idea what that's for, but we have it. Throw that in there. Throw you in there. Blank rune stone. I'm gonna put it next to the geodes. Because why not? In fact, I'll put that, and then this geode, and then that geode. I think we'll put the powders up here. Put that next there. Our gem stuff will be here. We'll probably pull the dripstone out, but for now I'll keep it down here. Let's see. I could probably actually put the blank rune here with this stuff. And then we'll keep our gemstones here. Gems of all sorts. Pristine emerald. There we go. Alright, so got those. Guess we could put our rune here. Shard there. What do we want to do this part? I guess raw iron there. Move that to put the copper there, the gold there. Thorium, we don't need you up top. We could put the silver up there. Bauxite, lead, and thorium can go there. Oh man, sorting inventories, isn't it the best? I feel like the gobsteel scrap and the grave metal scrap can go next to each other, right? Or should I leave a spot for greystone dust? Maybe I should. I'll leave that up there for now. These will have their scrap versions here, I think. Or maybe I should put those in the other one, in which case these would be one above the other like that. Am I missing any ores? Let's just unload everything, huh? Also got a potion that I can offload. I'm gonna store some of this stuff here. I can always just pull it right back out. Oh, that's right, steel block. Turn that into ingots and throw that in there. We don't have enough of it to worry about compacting it, right? Alright. So in our backpack, we have all of this stuff. Is any of this a metal or an ore? Or. Not seeing anything. Kind of working my way up the ranks here, and it doesn't seem like we have a metal or an ore. Blank rune, I believe, is though, right? Or do you find that in a dungeon only? That might be dungeon only, actually. Wouldn't be a terrible thing to add, though. Go to the next backpack. Nuggets, arcane powder. That's a somewhat big one, I guess. Driving stone. How do you get this again? Is it just a dungeon? Oh, you craft it. Okay. That's a craftable, so that'll go in the top one. I already held it. What? Real quick while we're thinking about it. Arcane powder. Is that also something we can craft? Yeah. But ametrine, I don't think we can craft ametrine, can we? Just a mob drop? Oh, it's the ingot. Okay. Let's actually pull that out then. Ametrine nuggets. And we should have an ingot. If not, I'll just make one real quick. It seems like that's something we can make out of each of them. We're gonna try not to keep too many nuggets in here, but sometimes we get nuggets from certain places, so... Why did I hear glass break? Heard glass break. Huh. Blank rune. Got the rune stone in there. Get rid of the ametrine here. And we were in this backpack. I think we finished looking through it though, right? Let's just do another quick once over. Looks good. Now this is the one that definitely has stuff in it. As for how we're going to move everything, I'm not entirely sure. I don't like that we have dripstone. We do have the necrotic dust though, that's a big one. That's important. Don't worry about the nuggets yet. And then this will go there. I want to move these actually. Let's go ahead and move that over here. And those will go together. Ores of all kinds. Stellarite. So we could put stellarite up here as well. In fact, let's put that over there. Blank runestone. Out of all of this, is there anything I don't have in a spot already? No? That's good. That's kind of a material, that's not really an ore, per se. Tell you what, we'll leave that in here for now. Pull all of this out. Moonstone, I forgot I got that somewhere. And we also have a soul gem. I think I got that off of a guy though. You don't Yeah. Okay. I'll leave that in there. Oops. Yeah, that's from the ore. So that one's an actual shard of sorts. Put that stuff in there. Is that it? Then from here, we have pretty much everything else is a ingot type. So let's go ahead and get the gold, brass, iron out. We'll throw those up there. And from here, it's just blocks and items. I guess the soul gem as well. Right? Yeah, could you kill a mob for it? I guess we could put the soul gem in here, but I'm not super inclined to do that yet. So we're just gonna go ahead and throw that stuff in there. Coins. Throw the soul gem in. Actually, we'll leave the soul gem in here for now, or we might change that one actually. Let's put the nuggets and ingots together as best as we can. And it shouldn't change as long as we don't change it. It might fill the empty slots, but it is what it is, you know? Brave metal ingot. Brave metal scrap is in the other one. Got these coins here, the slag. I guess when we get the netherite ingots, we'll also have the netherite scrap. Yeah. Arcane powder. Oh, we got the arcane ingot and the arcane powder. There we go. Obsidian ingot and obsidian powder. I think we get zinc nuggets from somewhere. I don't remember. We're gonna kind of do the ingots down here, and then like the miscellaneous stuff up here, like charcoal and all this stuff. This has a block that goes with it, so we'll kind of treat that as nuggets and ingots in a way. But everything else can just sit up there. Oh, I have copper ore in here. Which means I probably have more in here, but food, I think I have those in here, don't I? I do. Poseidon's breakfast. What do I have in here? I didn't have anything in here, right? Absolutely nothing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Okay, so then we can go to this one. We're just kind of going through and double checking. Because as soon as I get all of this stuff in here, I will never have to worry about it again until I do. I'm gonna grab those slime blocks because we're gonna do something with the mob chest. Nothing in there either, huh? So I guess we're done with that. Slime block. Do I just keep it stored as slime? Because we're kinda full in here. Maybe I pull this stuff out and keep this as strictly mob drops. You know what I'm saying? Because I have this as just like anything mobs could drop, but some of this stuff doesn't need to be in here. Yeah, for now we're gonna store the slime blocks as slime. I'm gonna send these sticks and all this stuff up here, honestly. And I'm gonna do, in here I'm gonna do the bullets like this. In the order of what I'd probably use. advanced, advanced. In fact, we could do that. Basic, shell. Yeah, and then we could make more and fill it as we go. But I think that works just as it is. In fact, I could do that and then lock it. That's neat. When I can store multiple, so I can have multiple of each. That's fun. For the one that I had in there. I'll keep that on me. Yeah, we can store 512 of each of those. 512 pouches of each of those. So that's neat. We could do the same thing in here, maybe. Since this is gonna be where we store the other stuff. The create stuff. Alright. So now let's start with this bag, huh? I'm just gonna kinda empty it out and then put miscellaneous in here. So like spider silk block. We'll basically put any of the blocks. Because I think right now we're gonna do, we did these. In fact, we can block that. Those are both locked. I'm pretty sure I have those blocks somewhere. And here, throw those in there. We don't have any other mob drops, do we? So this one I'd probably want to be plant stuff, right? Gotta put it somewhere. I want to make sure that I don't already have somewhere for this. For now, we're gonna put these in here. We might do a Forbidden and Arcanist specific chest. I'll probably work on this more off screen too to kind of get it organized, but yeah, like this is already our scroll thing here, so we don't even have one of these in here yet. Not that we really need one yet. I think those two are like the saddles. I think the saddles, leads, item frames, banners, books, stuff like that is stackable, right? And that's something that's just like, you find it and it's vanilla, but it's weird. So we're gonna go ahead and call it like the lootables or something. I don't know. Really? I can't apply that? Oh. It's not that I can't apply it, it's that I'm too dumb to apply it. Wait a minute. That is a tier upgrade, not a stack upgrade. I think we used our stack upgrades, didn't we? So for now, we're gonna keep those in there. Where did I use it? I used it in the create one, didn't I? I think I also used it in the gun one. And the food one. We don't really need it in the food one, right? Not yet. But in this one, I don't see any reason we couldn't, because we got saddles and stuff. In fact, let's put the saddles at the end. I forgot it's stacking and stuff. And then armor pieces as well. you never know what you're gonna use, right? Banners, put at the bottom. In fact, I feel like the saddles should probably be the end here. We're gonna do saddles and then each of the armors, I think. But what else could we put in here? Another saddle? Maybe. Might be a good idea. Not really stackable stuff, huh? Saddle? Pathfinder's quill. If it was just a regular book and quill, something like that, then I put in there. Maps we will put in there. Okay, that needs to go away. Hold up. Boom. Okay, so maps will go in there. We're kind of just thinking like vanilla Minecraft items, right? And we won't just do vanilla Minecraft, but like that's kind of the thought process behind it. So maps. We'll just do these down the line as we get different types. For an example, actually, first off, food, right? That's a food. Take half of them. We have a blank rune. I don't really know what to do with it besides what, throw it in here, I guess. You'll have to do. Throw our crossbow and our other tools in there real quick. That's right, I was gonna go to this backpack. There's nothing in there, so I go to this one. We have tools, but we do have book and quills actually, and some other stuff. I might even do the blank scrolls as well. Book and quill. What else? One has an MBT tag on it. Does seem to be hard work, yes, but it's also kind of blind passion and inspiration. How many pages are there? What the heck is this book? Nothing. Okay. Secret does seem to be hard work, yes, but it's also a kind of blind passion and inspiration. I have no idea where that's from. Let's just delete it all. It has an MBT tag still, and I can't just clean it off. Dang it. Okay, well, we tried. That's gonna be an L. Alright, well, that's in there. We'll also put blank scrolls in there, because that's and potsherds. I think that's vanilla, right? No, that's Ida RPG. Just because they kind of fit the description. Buried map. Why not? Potsherd. Throw those in there. We're at 6 out of 8 already. I can stack full stack of those normally. Nice. Now our saddles are full. We don't need saddles really, do we? Kind of crazy when you think about it. Go here. And we have a potion that we can throw into one of our things. That's it, right? Yeah. Potion. Oh, and I have those. Enchanted notch apple. Besides that, we have plant life. Nothing you can do with the ghost pepper, is there? Yeah, it looks like you can just eat it. Can't even cook with it. Ghost pepper will be food, then the rest of this will be plants to an extent. Barrel cactus makes orange dye. Neat. Cactus chunk. Barrel cactus thing. I wonder if I can place barrel cactus and just have it grow. If that's possible, then I want to do that. But I don't know that it is possible, so you will wonder. I'll put the eggs down there. Alright, and we have... Oh, we had a horse armor in here. I guess I will put the quill and the chains and stuff in the map chest. I don't think I'll do beehives though, because I think I picked that up myself, right? Put that all up there. Like here, I'll put the chains and that in there. Oh, and horse armor there. But let's see here. I think that's pretty much all from here. Oh, clock. Clocks and compasses as well. Right. Thought I had a compass. Compass? Hello? No? Okay. Oops. Oh, that was the last one. Yeah, I didn't see a clock or a compass. As for the globes, I'm not sure that you can really do much. That be a globe? You can make a regular globe. Huh. Globe is pretty much a decoration. I guess we'll put the globe in there as well. We don't really have much else to do with it. This will be a plant. These will be a food. That will be a plant. That will be a plant. Let's put the discs in there too. And our torches, our soul torches. We might as well put the lanterns in there as well. Where the earth is a material, so we're gonna put the material somewhere else. And we'll probably eventually get a regular lantern and a torch. I have regular lanterns on me, I believe. But, put that down there. Let's see. Not in there. Maybe I don't have a regular lantern. Yeah, I do. Right there. Boom. Just like that. Lanterns. We got a regular torch, so we have somewhere to store our torches at. And then we will slowly add to these chests until they're overflowing, I think. Let's see here. So we should be able to store everything, right? I think TNT and sponges, they're limited, right? So they should also go in here. And what better place than to put them in here? Is there anything to do with this? No? We can craft it though. We'll have a block chest somewhere. Maybe this one. We do ochrum as well. Do edelwood planks, organic compost, lunar stone bricks, because that's that portal type. Bees nest, packed ice. We want to kind of do, in fact, let's not do the edelwood planks. We want to do like blocks that you don't come across too often. Like not glass. Maybe ochrum? This backpack's basically empty. Let's finish emptying it. Cool. And then we'll probably want an aether thing at some point, but for now we're fine on that. This is probably the slowest and most boring thing that I could have done on stream, and this is exactly what I'm doing on stream. Big brain, I know. That's craftable, so we're not going to worry about that. We'll put the delivery agreement over here. Mostly because I don't know what it's for. I guess. Can't make crying obsidian, can you? It doesn't look like you can make crying obsidian. That one could be seen as a rare block to come across. Nothing in here, right? No, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good on that. Plant stuff was this one here. And then another one I want to do real quick. Let's do the... Oh, we do have stack upgrades. Where'd I pull that from? Here? Now let's put that back. I guess we probably want one in the plant upgrades, huh? Put one in the block thing as well. If they don't get used, then it's not a problem, right? $512, $512. Those don't stack normally. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, there's only 2 items, so for now we're not going to worry about it. When we get enchanted books, then we can get a chest with enchanted books, which I do think we have, actually, now that I think about it, and that might be a better option for this one, but I digress. Let's go ahead and take these bad boys. I'm just gonna go ahead and perfect. We got everything. Alright, so that's gonna be random blocks, but we want to get all of our stuff out of here. Oh, our enchanted books. Let's put them in that one there, huh? Now the thing is, I'm pretty sure I have them in here. Maybe not. Got a lot of withered and tattered tomes, but we don't want to worry about those. Maybe we do. We could save a lot of space by getting rid of those, honestly. Now that I think about it. But as we start enchanting things, this one would get a lot of value. In fact, I'm gonna pull that out for now. Put it up there. That one's still iron. That's crazy. Yeah, let's just go ahead and pull these out, and we're gonna put them in that one that I just placed. Because we've read all of these, right? Yep, it says that we've read all of those tomes. They're not stackable. Of course they're not. So for now we'll keep that in the enchanted books one. Although some of those books are double enchantments, so they've got 2 enchantments on the same book. We don't really want too many of those. I guess I should sort mom drops next, right? Probably, because none of this stuff in here is super important to store. In fact, now that I have all this set up, it's linked to all of those, but this is not linked to any of these yet. Which, fair enough, I moved them all and then never linked them. But that being said, there we go. Now everything is put away. And I don't think, now that I think about it, I want to look for any ores that I might have, right? I don't think I have any, but okay. There's straight up nothing to do with black corundum. And then we'll eventually store stuff like this in there, but for now it's not our problem. We're not too worried about it. There's that. We got some potsherds in here. Did I already put Heart of the Earth away? I don't think I did. That's fine though. All of this stuff in here is kind of weird. Oh, the banners. That's right. We want to put the ominous banners and paper away. The map. That's a create thing. Tell you what, I am gonna put that in with the plants, but we might also put it somewhere else. TNT, we have a place to put, because we can make moss blocks. We can make magma blocks too, right? Not quite. I mean, if we make magma cream, but I mean that takes slime balls and blaze powder. The slime balls aren't too hard to make, but blaze powder is, we could find a way to automate that, then we could do it. But I'm not gonna assume it to be something like that right now. Parchment fragment will go in the one with the maps and stuff. Lily of the Valley can be a plant. And I think that's pretty much it from there, right? Which means that's pretty much everything that we have. I believe. I really think that's everything we have. I really hope, because I spent enough time going through this. Can't make crimsite, but I think because we mine it, I'm not gonna worry about putting that in there because we're gonna get a lot of it. We'll get a drawer for stuff like that. besides that, though, I think that's it. I think we'll call that it for now. You know what's crazy? We haven't even gone to another planet, and we can do that. That's not crazy to you, I don't know what is, but that's crazy to me, that we've already got all of this. I mean, it's not too crazy, I guess, but, you know, it feels crazy. But, let's see here. Maps. Paper. That will go up to 512. Parchments will go up to 512. I don't even know what you do with those. Improvable skills. So that turns into paper. Oh. Okay. Fragment, ender pearl, bottle of enchanting, and redstone close to each other in a weight. Oh. Neat. We can actually make bottles of enchanting as well. So that must be... So that's the book of skills. Crafter, we already have that. Enchantment. I wonder what that does. Maybe you get better enchantments. Blacksmith. These two might be worth it. They all require an ender pearl though. But it doesn't look like there's really a way to get it without going to dungeons, so we're gonna go ahead and put the parchment in there and call it good for now. Oh, and the dynamite. And the ominous banner. And potsherds. Those will stack to 128. Neat. We don't have any more ominous banners, do we? Oops. Yeah, I forgot about the ominous banners. So what, let's pull the books and the scrolls out. Feudal Warfare. Huh. Okay, I guess those are the same. So me just having them does the thing? I don't know. That is weird to me though. We're gonna put them in here because I don't know. And if I don't know, that's where they go. But yeah, we'll put the book in here. We're gonna put all of our books in here, honestly. I'm pretty sure. This is where I would keep my book. If I had one. Actually, I have two. 3? Look at that. I have 3. Alright. And then... this one? Yeah, we got our mob drops here. In fact, I kind of want to move this one. Enchanted books are right there. I might move the enchanted books to be next to this. Or maybe I move that next to the enchanted books. Let's do that. Books, more books, and scrolls and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Alright, so we have mob stuff. We want to... First off, let's get the banners and put them where they belong. Alright, so... let's go ahead and sort it. In the case of, like... do we do Overworld Nether, maybe? I'm thinking these things go somewhere else, right? These are the same thing. Like, that's not mob stuff. And that's not really mob stuff. It might drop from mobs, but it's not really mob stuff. Neither is, like, this stuff. That's food. That's food, but can we do anything with it? We can make food, okay. Yeah, that's food. It's like only useful as food. Even the stuff that's like only useful as armor, I might move, but especially the stuff that's only useful as food, I don't think I'm gonna keep in here. These are useful for cutting up into phantom membranes, which I'm gonna need to do soon again, but let's see here. I don't think that's really a mob drop. Yes, that is a mob drop, and we can't craft it. I guess these could be a mob drop? No. Dungeon stuff. Okay, I'm running on a mouse pad. Let me move around a little bit. I'm gonna put those with plants. They're like a plant mob. It was a really weird one, but like a lot of this stuff is obvious that it's mob drops, right? Okay, let's put stuff where we think it belongs. So that's a plant. Food. That one's create stuff. Do I put it in there, or I'm gonna put it in here? And then this create thing will be components. And this is... the Edelwood stuff is plants. We're gonna put it down here though for now, because I might end up moving that into a drawer. And then, ooh, wiggle. I'm gonna consider this one the weird mob drops, right? So like these things here. What else? Maybe skulls as well. Skulls will go up there. Can we dye it down a bit more, maybe? How do we get soul beads? Will fly towards the nearest nether fortress when used. Oh, okay. So they're like ender pearls. Or eyes of ender. Okay. Satellite. Crocodile scoop. Drop bear claw. Bison fur. Ender pearls. I want the uncommon random stuff, you know what I'm saying? Maybe even like these water fragments. How often do you get these? Water elementals. I don't see them often, but I have seen water elementals. Spider silk. Only the giant spider? I don't think I've seen the giant spider yet. So let's get that out. That must have been a dungeon thing. S tier, demon bone, hog skin, feather, naga fang. Is that a special mob? No, they're not too special. I've seen them quite a bit. Blaze powder is kind of made from blaze, but it is what it is, right? String, spider eye, slime ball, demon horn. The rest of this is pretty normal. Yeah, I'd say that the rest of this could probably stay. Which, I mean, we've cut down quite a bit on what was in there. But let's throw... I'm gonna put the skulls and heads on the bottom. Yeah. Okay, so we can keep it from sorting specific items. That's cool. Oh, get in there. What are you doing? I don't know why that one has 1 MBT and those have 2, but it is what it is. The bombs, I'm gonna consider them being one of these things. One of those things that you find and put in here. And then we got the Ariel bottle. Which one is it? Where is it? I'm blind. I swear I'm blind. One blow. Nope. Oops, wrong one. Oh, I moved it up there, that's why. I was like, where did I put it? It's right there. Okay. Beyond that, we have stuff like dried kelp, which is a crafted product. How much crafted product do we want to keep separate though? You know what I'm saying? I'd say dried kelp we'll probably keep separate. Maybe we'll put mass produced. Yeah, like our mass produced stuff like dried kelp up there. What else? I do want to use that at some point. I want to get our benches of all sorts out. Oh, another thief's hood. And the forgotten hat. Those are drops as well. Here's my phantasm boots. What else? What else? That backpack's empty. Got these tools. Heart of the Earth. Oh, so these are the kind of things that I'm thinking of, right? For the mob drops. Got the fangs here. You have the Heart of the Earth. This is another tool. Other tools. These are blocks. Let's just pull those out. This is our tool bag now. For the time being. Anyways. That's another table. Fire charge. How did we get you? That's a craftable. It's a droppable. I think we'll consider it a craftable. That's gear. We're gonna put craftables up here, I think. So let's see. Mob drops. The hat. What else? Oh, the hood. Heart of the Earth probably doesn't stack, does it? Yeah, we're gonna want to put our gear somewhere. So maybe let's start with our craftables. Craftables as in like materials. So like the jar. That backpack's empty. We'll consider this one. I'm thinking materials actually. Like things that we crafted to be a material for something else. You know what I'm saying? It could be glass. We'll put glass in there. As far as blocks go, though, not quite. This is a natural block as well. I would put Edelwood in there, but that's more of a block. I'm thinking materials. We're gonna consider fire charge a craftable material. That's a craftable material. Not sure what you use it for. Oh, I guess quite a few things. So we'll take that out. Those are our first 3 right there. And we're not going to do all craftable materials because some of these are going to be like, I'm going to keep the create stuff alone. Trophies probably could be separate from the create stuff. I think the create stuff and the storage and stuff will be separate from each other as well. Go ahead and throw those in there. Craftables. Glass. Yeah, let's put glass because you have to go out of your way to craft that, right? Kelp? Sure. Why not? Yeah. In fact, let's put kelp at the bottom here. And we're going to block it. Boom. That'll be one of our high quantity. Same with glass, actually. Those 2 things, because honestly, like, how often are we gonna craft any of those? Like, not often at all. These ones are gonna be more of a workstation, and I don't really know what we might use those for, so we're just gonna put them in there for now. And then we've got all of this stuff. Let's go ahead. I want to take all of this stuff out and have somewhere to put it first, and then we can pull out what we need later. I think the tracks will link up with the storage back over there. Next one over. Nope, back one. Yes, this is our create one. Just unload what we do have. We're gonna want to make everything that we have for create that we might need. So I guess we put the train stuff separate. Maybe, or maybe we should just upgrade this to diamond. Grab 8 diamonds. Redstone. In fact, let's do 2 redstone because I'm gonna want to make a redstone torch. Boom. Redstone torch. That will be a craftable item. And with the redstone and 8 diamonds. Already got some in here. I'm a genius. Gold to diamond on I'm a dummy because what this means is I actually have to get an iron to gold upgrade and then a gold to diamond upgrade. I've got the gold to diamond upgrade, but that's just another waste of a redstone torch. Not that it's too expensive or anything. But I could have done an iron to diamond upgrade, which would have been a 1 torch. Efficiency, you know? So, upgrade that one. That is it, right? Yeah, okay. And then upgrade it again. Cool. So this will be our create. And we're gonna go ahead and change this, right? So we want... Get out of here real quick. First off, actually let's just grab all of that and We don't have anything else we want to bring with us, do we? Kelp, you come with us. That's pretty much it. Boom, ba boom, ba boom. So much excitement going on, let me tell you. Something like that. We got kelp is a craftable. It's that one. We don't have our upgrade thing for it right now. Where is it? Where did I put it? Did I use it? I might have used it. I think I used it. Yeah, so for now we're just gonna have to plop. Cool. Anyways, grass. I'm actually gonna move these down here. Because we have the grave metal, and I think we ended up putting the grave metal scrap down here, right? Or the necrotic dust. Yeah, we have the scrap down here. I almost feel like we should take it out. Cool. We're just gonna do... Oh, you know what? Hold up. We're gonna move this stuff back up here. Move this down here. Move that out of the way. Move that there. Get rid of that. Product dust. Put those in there. Now we're gonna go ahead and select those. Steel ingot can go honestly anywhere. Awesome. But we need this for here because anything that has two different types we want to be able to do, right? So we're gonna do our basic and smart, and that's how we're gonna separate. And then we can even do copper and train down here, but let's work with what we've got for now. We're gonna need a regular filter, which would be 2 iron ingots, right? Probably. And 4 string. We only have 3 string. Industrial hemp fiber, flax, brushing. Unless I've got a regular filter somewhere else. Oh, I can crush a lead for a 50% chance, because that's totally worth it. Five, 6, 7. Oh, candles give you a chance. And then, of course, flax if I had some. How else can we get it? No basic crafting recipe. So I just need an industrial hemp fiber, basically. That's unfortunate, because I don't think we have that. Is it nighttime out right now? No. Looks like we might have some mobs over here, though. Probably... Oh, not here. Where am I going? I went all the way over here. Not what we're looking for. Hey, you brats. No. I don't want whatever they just handed me. Even though I could probably put it away instantly. What I want is a spider that I can get string from. Hello, train. Those guys are just annoying, honestly. Oh, I don't have food. Put it all away. That is a mistake that I am going to make a lot. I am sure of it. Got a pot shirt in here. Got some wheat in here. And we have string. Look at that. Right there. Charcoal. We got some wheat seeds. Let's go. Tell you what. I'll make my... Oh wait, no I won't. Where do you get rope? Is that a craftable? That is a craftable. Got it. What do you do with it? Okay, you can craft stuff. No way. Crazy. I know, right? Seeds. Charcoal didn't go in? Really? Are we full? Oh, you know what? Yeah, stuff got moved around. What sucks is everything is green, so I don't know what I might be missing. I think that's it though. Okay, so that's all that. I'm just gonna put this stuff in here. Then we'll organize it afterward. Like or the funnels, for example. In fact, those should probably go before. Oops. What the heck? What am I doing? Brain function, maybe? So I need to make the attribute filter. Oh, and I got rid of my... Darn it. Boom. Love it. And then that's this one. Yeah. Boom. We will get a smart shoot at some point. But let's see here. Are there any other items that could have a smart filter, a smart shoot, or something like that? Tunnel. So let's actually back these up a little bit and make space for a tunnel. I don't know that we have two brass and an electron tube. Yeah, I don't know that we have the stuff for that right now. Also the one next to it is where we're gonna put the like the sheets here, the electron tubes, stuff like that. That'll be in here. Those will be the components. And in this, I'm gonna move the glue down here, and we're going to do fluid stuff. Copper casing. In fact, let's get the alloys out of here, and we're just gonna do this, right? Save up the space, huh? This will be the tunnels that we haven't made yet. And our copper stuff will be a little different. Maybe we do copper and electrical in here. Then we do a separate one for trains. What do we got up here? Nothing up there. We could swap that out. First off, that in there. We can make a spot for andesite alloy. Or we could just throw it in there. That works too. Doesn't really matter to me. Oh, and saws. Yeah, we have saws too. I'm gonna say this will be our contraption stuff here. Train stuff. Windmill bearing. Contraption stuff. Train stuff. Windmill stuff. Electrical stuff. I think we're gonna just kind of cram the belts and everything up in here. Along with our... Oh, let's do that, yeah. Let's see. What else? Mechanical stuff. This is for trains. Just there with that. Honestly, that's fine. Item vault. Windmill bearing, windmills. Part assembler, I guess I could go here. We do cog along with a large cog if we have wood on us. I don't know that Edelwood works. It does, look at that. Cool. And honestly, I don't see anything other than this. We have the tunnels, right? We have the funnels. What else do we have that could possibly be? What is that? Brass axe. Well, we don't need that. Brass floodlight. Doorstep. Flywheel. Grab bars. Okay, so we don't really have much else beyond the smart chute, right? So let's just put our normal stuff here. And then other mechanical components up here. This is machinery, so we'll keep the machinery down here. Train stuff here. Train stuff there. As we get like presses and stuff, we can fill in up here too. Like here, we could make, switch those around, get one of these. Is it right? Yeah. Got a pump. What else can we make with this? We'll need a space for a tank. Valve, smart fluid pipe. We'll need those spaces if we can get them. We'll just put the miscellaneous down here, but we will need to either upgrade this whole chest or do a separate one for trains and active things, you know. The contraptions. And we are at 5 hours, but we're gonna go for a bit longer because why not? No one's here at the moment. We've had a few people stop by, but no one's here at the moment. We're kind of doing basic stuff. Yeah, we got sprinklers and stuff to do too. Rotation speed controllers. So we'll have to add more to this chest, but for now this will do. Brain function block. So we should get everything in their spots. In fact, I'm gonna do that. And these, I'm gonna pull all those out. Cool. So now that that's done for the most part, we could work on getting those all open except for the book one. So we have this one here, this nature one. I think I'm gonna put it over that though. Let's go ahead and move that there. Not the one I wanted to move. Okay, so we have this stuff here. We might as well do this now while we're here. Contraption things, I think we can move all of this. Unselect everything. I think we'll leave the mechanical saw in here just because that's not just a contraption thing. That's just basic machinery as well. Although we might move it to like up here or something. In fact, these are mechanical components here that do a thing. As we get more, we'll put them in here. But windmill stuff, this power generation, we'll put the water wheels next to this as well. And train stuff, right? And energy stuff. Why not? Simplify it. So I guess we'll start off with contraptions, right? Next to that, we will do trains. So contraptions, we can. Oh, we don't have the upgrade. That's gonna be rough. I might need to make another one soon. Tell you what, for now we're just gonna put those there, that there. We'll get the organization down, and then we'll move from there. Get the actors going. Anything else I can think of? Not off the top of my head. That's not really something we need to sort. And then we're gonna have train stuff, and then we'll have electrical stuff. In fact, electrical will sit in the bottom for now. But I think 2 rows for, because eventually it'll be a diamond one. We'll have 2 rows for the contraptions, 2 rows for trains, and 2 rows for electrical. I think that should be enough. I think. If not, I don't know, but I think. In fact, for now, let's just put that stuff up there, and I'll lock that, and lock that. We'll lock that one actually. Did I not lock those, or does that not lock blank ones? Doesn't lock blank ones. Okay, got it. Well, nice. We can move or lock those. Any of these not linked? think they're all linked now. And on top of this being a thing, we can do more over here. Do we have elevator blocks? I don't think we do. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave this open because I have to do stuff. We don't, I know we don't because it's under IO I'm thinking about, but yeah, elevator fully. Cool. Awesome. So that is going to be that. Food is in this one, and I keep putting it away because it is sorted. But let's see here. What was I eating? I feel like I had a cooked meat of some sort. No, I had the eggs, that's right. Got it. Well, beyond that, we've got this here. Do we... I'm trying to think about how we want to do our stacking system here, how I want to sort it. There. And we will make, first off, let's link all of those. Okay, well, we're gonna make this one for storing this stuff. And then that one will actually store, do I have any of it? I don't think I do. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to go and get some storage stuff. I think this one will be the storage chest, but we might have to expand it to 2 chests. I don't think so, though, unless I want to get complicated with the sophisticated storage. But those will probably be made to order, you know. Tell you what, guys, we're gonna be back. I gotta take another real quick break, but I will be right back. So let me just switch that on over. Turn that up for you. Epidemic sound playing for you. I need to get a logo for them. Alright, be right back. That's neat. Character passes out when you haven't been doing anything. Let's just go ahead and switch back to stream. What do we think about that? Is that a pretty good spot for the window? I think it is. I think it works. Maybe. Maybe not. Huh. You move your mouse around, but it doesn't wake up until you actually press keys. That's neat. Alright, so this storage array here will already hold quite a bit. Obviously, we've got more storage down here. This will hold 2,304 with just a regular barrel and no upgrade to it. I think we could probably upgrade all these barrels pretty easily to gold. But we really don't care that much, right? What we care more about is linking other storages to this. So we got this interfaced, right? What about this one over here, though? We don't have the guy down here interfaced, right? So we should probably do that. Our flint is still not being used, by the way. I think we could use our flint. I'm gonna break that block so I can get down to him. Oh, I can't. Alright, flint. We can use this with, I think, lava, right? That was it. We can turn gravel, so we can turn flint, gravel, and lava into andesite. So maybe we have something like the chute down there and a chest that's linked to this, and somewhere we have, maybe even over here, we have an input of flint, gravel, and lava that would go into a depot here. We'd also move this because we're not going to need all these belts once we get this set up. In fact, I might have to restructure this whole thing here. But for now, I do want to get this all figured out. I'm thinking about it, and how hard is it really for me to just take our cobblestone generator, have it store the cobblestone, and then have crushers that crush stuff and put it away, you know? Then we wouldn't have to worry about this line being loaded and everything. The thought. Alright, well, I think we're probably good on the storage for now. Let's go ahead and I'm thinking we go to spawn, maybe, and we do some work around there. Or did we have another plan over here? I don't remember. We don't have a lot of time. What, like 45 minutes at best? We could make a few motors. Or do we want to make this crafting terminal right away? It's 9 mechanical crafters. We have 3. And those are already annoying to make. I'm thinking is not much. I'm not thinking much. Tell you what, let's go ahead and mini map here, or mega map, whatever you want to call it. Get the map going. There's a spawner over there, by the way. Yeah, so this is our mine over here. I'm gonna come out this, actually, what level am I at? 71 to 66? 71 to 66. And that stopped. Nice. I love it. And we are at 66. What are the odds? Okay. So, here is the plan, right? Mini map. You see how in line we are here with going to this? I'm thinking we go out here and then up here. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Man, I gotta be like this. Do I have a hone ready on that? Honing is available, okay. Still not quite far enough. That should be far enough. Wow, that was perfect. Okay, so now that we've gotten here, I'm gonna have to make a mining rig to come through here and mine all of this out at once. Now that I can do that, but in fact, all it would take is doing this kind of thing here. After all, I do have to change out this floor here. And what better way to do that than to just take some track and come on through. How far do I want to go with this, by the way? I probably want to go out the other side of the mountain, don't I? Might as well. Maybe not all right now, but I don't have any sticks, do I? I don't have much to clear out of the backpack, so yeah. I'll just dig this tunnel going all the way through and then decide when I want to do something with it. I wonder if they have teleport pads in this mod pack. Alright. So we're on the other side now, and I don't really know much of a purpose for doing this. Like, coming out here yet, because we don't have anything built here yet, right? But we could build out here in the future. That's kind of the thought behind it, is I've opened up the possibility to do so. Alright, so we've run all the way down this way. I'm thinking which is dangerous, but I am. Maybe. Heck, maybe that shouldn't be right there, because we can't go straight down. I mean, I guess we can go under it. It's not that big of a deal. Stop whining, just dig your hole. Alright, so we are going to end up having this being dug out, right? And I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with it over there. I'll probably have to figure something out, but we'll end up running that out there somehow. But for now, it's just gonna be the way it is. And as for here, tell you what, our wall is gonna be right here, so I'm just gonna I'm thinking like 3 wide, right? 3 wide path underneath. Obviously not at the moment, but to get down there, we're gonna do this. Actually, maybe I'll go over one. And the fun part about this is I can just come in here and go, hey, do I have some of this stuff? Well, if I do, not anymore. Oh wait, never mind, it doesn't fit. Oops. Okay, well, we've got another way of doing it. Cool. How tall are we going, by the way? We could go another block up. Okay. Do I still have those sticks, or did I get rid of them? I did have sticks, right? I'm not crazy. Maybe I am. I don't think I am, though. Am I? Maybe I used them all. So you know what? Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna make quite a few of them. In fact, that's perfect for the amount of coal that I've collected. Stupid dirt. Now, if I hone the pickaxe, I wonder... Put the hammer on me? I don't know. But I do wonder if I can hone it. Durability 2? I take it that because it's on that over there that I can do this. Repairing is going to cost an emerald, which I don't have yet. Because I put them all away. I was going to say, can I not jump up that? Emerald. Yay. I really hope it's putting it away where they're already at. Wouldn't make sense for it to do it another way. Alright. As I was doing... I am 1 block higher than where I was, so there it is. Yeah, so that's gonna have to drop down. But what I'm going to do is probably, first off, let's figure out how I'm gonna route over here. I'm gonna have to make a maintenance hatch to get to it too. So it's gonna be all of this stuff here, which is this thing here. In fact, I wonder, could I just save on the storage space over there by storing it all here? I am curious about that. But, yeah, we want to get this stuff from here. Maybe I don't need a maintenance hatch. I'll just place cables in the floor and then get rid of them later. Yeah. Oh, well, hello, cave. This is crazy, dude. Oh. Alright, I probably won't have enough cable to get all the way down. That's fine. We're gonna go as far as we can, right? Ooh. Allium? Yeah. Wait, this is how we do it. Throw the eggs out, put everything away. Oh, but I put away what I just pulled out. Big brain. We're just gonna kind of cable it over here and figure it out as we go. Did I turn that up and forget to turn it down? I think I did. That's fine. Whatever. You know. Who cares? I think I turned it up for the BRB. We're gonna lock all of these. And as we get more, we'll get more spots for them. Cool. So now that that's there, we just need to cable this whole thing. Oops. Nope, running backwards might be the way to go. Although not very... Yeah, it's not very great. Dang it. Man, we made it this far. Give me one of those. Yeah, I already have a thing for it, so might as well get rid of all of those real quick. We're gonna leave the drill up so that next time I play. Kelp, fast sheet. That's doable. And that gets us 8 each. So I think we actually went pretty light on it when we made them. That's fine. Not a big deal. Hello, train. Brass sheet, brass sheet, brass sheet, brass sheet. We can make 5. That's gonna be less than a stack, isn't it? Kelp is over there. I did cook a bunch of kelp. I picked it up, right? I believe I put it in here. There was a lot more kelp than that. Where did I put it all? Tell me it's over here. It is over here. I found it. So let's go ahead and put away a bunch of this kelp. Come on. Seven, 8. One's the kelp. This one's the kelp. Doesn't have a stacking upgrade either. Interesting. Alright. Get this stamped over here real quick. And I think we will have the manual machine shop still over here, but I think we're gonna change it so that instead of just stamping stuff and leaving it here, it'll go into the storage system, right? And we can, once we get that mob farm running for real, then we can hook this up. All it really needs is a wall and a killing chamber, but I've left that off for now because my goal is make a did I say killing chamber? I just need to kill him at some point in there, but I need to make a thing for him. What do you call it? I need to add the spawners to it because there's spawners that I come by. And there might even be a better way to spawn things, but I'm not super familiar with this mod pack, so that's its own process. I have these things here. I'm gonna put them in there. Get out of my inventory. Cool. Alright, now we can go in here. That way whatever path we run through here it should hopefully be... In fact, let's go a little bit deeper. I don't know how wide of a tunnel I might do out there. Because if I do this tunnel to here and then that tunnel to there, then I can go to my mine shaft without having to go wherever that is. Yeah. Yeah, those words and phrases. Right, so I'm actually gonna wanna take another line out of this. Because I don't want it to be where it's at, actually. I want it to be over one. And picking an axe as a tool is a really weird decision for them. I can understand not making another tool for people to have to use, but why an axe, you know? It is what it is. Not like it's a big deal, it's just... Out of all the things they could have chose, they chose an axe. I was totally gonna put this along the ceiling and then I didn't. Let's fix that. Because I want to be able to walk under it. And if there's anywhere I need to connect it up above, then I want to be able to. Busy thinking about the axe. Dang it. There we go. Now I've really got cobblestone storage. Okay, and I can store that. Seems like I can store anything but flint. Love it. And now that I've stored all that cobblestone, I'm gonna want it back. Yeah, I could probably get rid of this here. Why don't I have this lit up anymore? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the height I wanted to do this at, right? Good thing I'm here. Do that real quick. Cool. Now that that has been achieved, Did I have somewhere for smooth basalt? I don't even remember. I do think I will end up putting all of the storage over here though. I will be upgrading these limited barrels and I will be putting more of them over here so that all of our blocks from mining will be at the mine, even though we'll be able to access it over there. And I might put an access point for the crafting terminal here, or even a regular terminal, but for now I'm not gonna worry about it. Why is there a calcite block here? No idea. Okay, so this is the level that this is at, which means that's gonna step down a block. Oh. There we go. I was like, why? And that makes more sense. Oops. Okay. So I guess they're not the same level, because we're at 67 here. Although in this room, it's at 66 down here. So it's really close, but not quite right. That's assuming I don't drop this another block. Totally could. It would just mess with the platform there, which is already questionable. I've been considering raising it, because even raising it one block would make this much more convenient. But I feel like this extra depth adds to it, right? So maybe I'm wrong on that. Who knows? Probably someone out there. You, get out of there. What are you doing? It didn't go in there, did it? Okay, so as far as here, calcite is not reproducible, is it? Yeah, it's not reproducible. How about smooth basalt? Basalt. Oh, it can be made with cobblestone and charcoal. Neat. How we treat it though? What is this chest? We have andesite in here. We got some other stuff in there. Which one was our block chest? We had one, right? Our less obtainable blocks? Or am I wrong about that? No, we do right here. Calcite. We'll put the basalt in there. Andesite. Boom. And while we're here, what's this middle one? I don't know why I've forgotten what this middle one's supposed to be. Dang, this one's really getting full, isn't it? I'm wondering if maybe I should put, like, clay in there. $11.52, $11.52, $11.52. Have the tool right here. I'm thinking clay. Well, we get a lot of clay though, actually. And then quartz. And then redstone. That's already 47% of the way, but it's also an iron barrel, and it's got no upgrades in it. In fact, all of these are iron except for these two. These two with the compression upgrade can hold 1,700 blocks. This can't even hold 1,700 individual pieces. But I think upgrading it to gold from iron would do the trick. If we just take this and make 8 iron to gold upgrades real quick. And honestly, if we really need to, I could probably create void upgrades, but I don't think we need to. Oh, that didn't do much, did it? Yeah, I went from 15 to 17. Maybe I get a stack upgrade in there. On top of that, that would do quite a bit. Because going from 64 to 512 would be possible. Which is 8 times, so we'd probably get 8,000 out of this. Yeah, I think that would be doable. What else is getting quite a bit? 16 to 11. Like, this one will stack up to 1152. 1728. Okay, so the barrel will stack up to 1728, but it's picking the biggest item, the most dense item. And that's why this is crazy. But 1152, so we could upgrade that to gold. Do that actually. I'm gonna save those because I have a few other iron ones over there, I believe. Now on top of that, we can get a stack upgrade here. Like this tier 3. Throw it on here. The rest of these are compression upgrades, so yeah, you will eventually do that. Eventually. Maybe today. Probably not. I doubt it. We're approaching 10 o'clock and I don't want to be up too late, you know? Let's upgrade that one real quick. The rest of these are gold, right? Yeah. Honestly, we can probably store these. Thought I had more of them too. I guess not, but let's get our trophies out of here, huh? And our minecarts and contraptions for now. I want to put these minecarts and minecart contraptions that we don't know about into here. Our tunnel bore and world eater. I think this one might be our cart paver, whatever you want to call it. But we don't need that right now. We can put the tracks. Actually, we have a track thing over here. But now we can link across to this one over here. This bad boy here. We're at 68. Look, I gotta go out there to know where the floor is at. Oh, this is right out of the train too. If you looky there. How close was I? Did I miss it? Over 2. Okay. So we need to go right there. Got it. Or I mean, I could just, instead of making turns, just do this. Find out where it's at. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just bore under here. Go to the other side here. Wow, that's right on the train station too, isn't it? That's conveniently placed. Alright, and that will come into here. So much convenience, look at that. I put my eggs away too. Speaking of which, I'm gonna need those as well as the cables. So let's go ahead and grab me a couple eggs. And then cables. And one of those. Yeah. No. This thing. Do over. And I actually do need to either fill this in or light it up. Probably just fill it in, huh? Oops, I'm stuck. Unstuck ourselves. Just like that. And we can get that back out. And put our interface on here like so. Ah. Boom. We have filled up our need to travel with coming over here and finding what we want. And because it's all auto compacting, You can actually see it drop there. See that? Or is it? Okay, I see. We can set priority, right? Because I would prioritize it storing... Actually, maybe not. Maybe I prioritize storing it over here. Because, honestly, if this fills up first, then it's still gonna fill. Whereas if that fills up first, then it's gonna backlog our ores and stuff. So, yeah, I think we're good. We are good. Good cheese. Torch there so it stays lit. Alright, and we have yet to do a library. Oh man, this is exciting. Look at this. I can just come here and get whatever I need from right here. I'm just gonna put our upgrades in here for now. I know that I said that we would probably put this stuff in the other chest, but honestly, I don't think we're gonna make more than this stuff. Like, a few of these upgrades. Probably not, right? Yeah, anyways, let's go ahead, let's get our trophies put up. Slow train. Boom. We got 2 of them. I feel like we have more, but I don't remember where we put them. So yeah. Oops, lost them. Whatever will I do? I'm just gonna put them like here. And we have some decluttering of this stuff to do, but basalt, calcite, tough, more tough. Block of coal, what? Dripstone, pyrite. I think I have space to store all this. If not, then oh well. Like, no big deal. Whatever, you know? Skystone? Moon sand? Okay, maybe I don't have space for all this. Grimstone? Rhyolite? I don't know that I have somewhere for rhyolite either. Not that I want rhyolite. I kind of just want to get rid of it. So I'll probably put like a basic barrel and have a void upgrade on it. Part 5 of prefabs. Yeah, I was saying earlier maybe I might do it, but I don't know when, because again, the Township Tales slowed down on their creation or, you know, development on the game because they're working on their other game. So, you know, I'm still on their monthly subscription. But at this point, I put a few years of monthly subscriptions in, so that's a few $100s. And they're going to another game, so, you know, it's community stuff too, which kind of sucks because, like, it kind of is like, hey, I'm not going to share the community stuff, but I don't really want to share stuff in the way of like, hey, this is a Township Tale when it isn't. Because honestly, for the community, it's great, but for, let's say there's somebody looking for a VR game, right? They'll join the game and be like, oh yeah, this game is cool, but then soon find out that there's no old time community, you know? There's nobody that's really returning for new stuff. You might have a few people that are still playing it. Like, I hop in every once in a while, but I hop in and I'll be like, what do I do? You know? So, doesn't mean that I won't do any more content, but it's just not, it's not on the top of my radar right now. And I do want to get into the free-to-play stuff, although, if I'm gonna be honest, the free-to-play games that I've tried, yeah, they're not great. And obviously there's like AAA free-to-play titles, but I'm talking about like Steam free-to-play, like free-to-play, not AAA free-to-play, if that makes sense. And on top of that, beyond just the free-to-play stuff, when you are, I guess you could say that it's like reviewing a game, kind of like IGN would, but when you're reviewing a game, I feel like the problem with like IGN and them is they play a game and they give it a number. What does that number mean? Who knows? You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to come up with a way that we could grade games based on certain stats. And obviously there would be a lot of like, how does it feel? But, you know, it's like sometimes the game's great graphics, but terrible gameplay. Or the other way around. And some people don't care about graphics. So it really depends on how you set it up and who's reviewing it. And I'm also not going to be the only one putting my grade on it, I guess you could say. I've got a few people that have volunteered to partake in it. But, yeah, it's been a process, and I want to get it right, because I'm not a big YouTuber or anything. But that's part of why I started this, is to keep some consistency to a schedule. So, you know, while that's being figured out, I have something that I can do. And I think this weekend, it was Father's Day weekend, so I didn't start it this weekend, but either next weekend or the weekend after, I'm considering starting a free-to-play Friday or Star Walker Sunday. The Star Walker Sunday would be more for just games that I already know, and I just don't have time to play, because I do work a full-time job. But the free-to-play Friday, I was considering doing just so that I have a way to play it on stream and share it with you guys, and then I can get both community feedback as to how it is to watch it. That's something else you gotta think about, like how fun is the game to watch. Obviously the stuff I was doing today, it's been, you know, it's very monotonous and like, oh, we're just gonna dig a hole for a long ways or whatever. But, you know, like, is it Cyberpunk level of fun to watch, or is it, man, I don't know, like RuneScape level of fun to watch, you know? Like, some games are only fun to watch if you played the game and know what's happening. But, other games, it's only fun to watch. They're not fun to play, you know? Like, I guess you could think of like Five Nights at Freddy's. A lot of people only played it because it became popular on YouTube. But, on the flip side, there's a lot of games that are terrible to watch, but they're fun to play. And so it really depends on what you're looking for. And stuff like that, you know, rating it based on those. That's kind of a big reason that I haven't done anything with the free-to-play stuff yet. I really didn't feel like I was doing that great of a job with the free-to-play review when I did Echo. But I did kind of just throw that out there because it was a dying game and I wanted to get the word out to people. So that one I kind of felt bad that I did such a, you know, mediocre job. But I was also kind of more new to like video editing and stuff at the time, so maybe this time around I can focus less on that and more on what I'm doing. But yeah, maybe free-to-play Friday would be better, just so that I can share it with the stream and see what people think. Because that's something that I can't really judge just by playing it. Actually, a great example of that is Dyson Sphere. That one I enjoy, but that's definitely not entertaining to watch, I don't think. Maybe that's just my opinion too, but yeah, I just don't think that one is very engaging. But it is something, it's a resource management, so you know, it's like watching, I don't think it exists anymore, but Cityville, or I guess even Farmville when that existed. They're basically the same thing. So it's just that juggle between the two and the situation, but yeah, that's where we're at with things. So I will say I am starting off with a group of games, and I'm putting them in the FPS category because my very first PC game besides Minecraft, my first like PC game where I was learning PC and mouse and keyboard was Servarium. That's the first, I guess you could say, competitive game I played, where I actually was, you know, aware of how the game plays and what you're supposed to do and all that. But let's see here. It's just some sort of sandstone. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at with the series and what I want to do. I also have to look because I got a new, I don't know if I've shown you guys yet, I did get a new 12 terabyte hard drive because I ran out of space with all my videos and I don't like deleting videos. At least the final upload. I like to keep it just in case something happens on YouTube. And Captain Sparkles is a perfect example of that with his video. I forget which one it was, but yeah. Ever since I got that, I moved things around to where I could store them and forgot where I put things. So I'm gonna have to figure that out, where I put that. But until then, honestly, I think we're just gonna figure things out as we go. I've never been one to, you know, like I've come up with ideas and plans, but I've never been one to be like, by this day we're gonna do this and we're gonna stick to it and then do it consistently, because something happens along the way and kind of want to get past that, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, maybe that's just me though. Maybe I think I'm doing worse than I am. I don't know, but honestly, that's probably a good place to end it, huh? I'm just gonna throw these things in here and let them run, but I'm gonna make more of these coke bricks because, I mean, look, we got stone everywhere. So things will develop off screen, but things will also develop on screen. I don't know how I feel about that being there. I was thinking that be the library section, but I don't know yet. By library, I mean it would be books and magic and all of that fun stuff like this. We never got to it today, but I did find out through another YouTuber how to set this up. So it's not, there's no book or in-game real way to find out, but I just looked it up and found it. So yeah, as far as this goes, I just want to make an area for the scrolls and all that. But yeah, we might work on that next time. I might work on that off camera, but I do want like a full room for each of them, and I want everything to have its own place, if that makes sense. And this whole mess might be gone by next time. We'll see. Because right now, right now we are everywhere. Like, we got a lava thing here that doesn't need to be here. This could honestly be in that wall. But almost all of this stuff can go away now because we can just go to, I think it's Simply, right? Yeah, we can just get these. Oh, those are all going to be electron tubes. That's going to be expensive. I'm going to have to set up electron tube automation. But once we get those, then we can put stuff into things like this here. And we can automate this stuff a lot better than we have been. So yeah, that is something that we need to make progress on as well. But anyways, guys, that is gonna be it for today. So thank you for watching. I think there's a, oh, okay, I don't know how that works. I thought there was an emote thing, but I guess not. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Peace out. Bye bye.